Hello, everybody. All right, I was waiting for the next song to start because I wanted to make sure it wasn't like a super loud one. Hold on. Is that okay? Can I be heard? I can be heard. Okay, yeah, it's not too loud. Hi! Oh my gosh, I missed you guys. I know it was only a week, but it felt like so much longer than that. Probably because we had to keep ending streams because of MediaCom. But I'm back. I had a wonderful week last week. It was very busy and I was very overwhelmed. But now that it's all over, I can look back on it and smile and say, wow, that was a fun week. But there was absolutely no way I was going to be able to get streaming in as well last week. So I had to just give myself some grace and say, we got to skip next week. I can't do it. So, but I feel good, I feel rested, and if our ISP overlords will allow, I'm ready to come back and stream for you guys. I've been looking forward to this all week. Zero, hello, welcome in. So good to see you. I hope you've been well. So today I just want to hang out and play some 14. It feels like we haven't done a 14 and chill in a while. No MSQ today, you guys. I'm so sorry. No MSQ. But we have a couple other Dawntrail related things that have been waiting for us. I would like to... Molly, you did not... Hold on. Molly literally just pooped and ran. She's trying to fumigate me out of here. One moment, please. Yeah, she literally dropped a deuce and then took off. I could see it from here. Like, you're not stinking me out of this room. I just started. Says hi. Stair stepper is really good for your legs and ass, making you dummy think. You getting that that hot girl winter coming
Sloppy.
up. Hi Drake, welcome in. It's so good to see you all. But yeah, I would like to try to do some role quest stuff today. We got some crafting we can do as well. You have a booty already. Yeah, but you know, sculpt it, fine tune it, you know. Losing it over a year since you're not playing hockey anymore. Oh, you played hockey. Nice. Was that just like hobby or did you do it like in school? I played tennis in high school. But I stopped after high school. So Rab, hello, welcome in. I was never like a big sports person. But some friends of mine played tennis in high school, and it sounded fun, so I took it up. And matter of fact, my doubles partner in high school is the girl whose wedding I went to last week. My doubles partner got married. My best friend is married now. This is so wild to think about. You played through college. Oh, cool. Until college, you got injured. Oh, I see. Oh. And then you lost your butt. Oh no. I think tennis was the only time I've ever been tan in my entire life. And I wasn't even like super tan. Like you could tell that I had a tan because my feet, I you know, obviously wearing sneakers and socks, you could see the difference between my pale feet and the rest of my legs. We weren't a very good high school team, but it was fun. I think we were like the second worst team in our area. It was a good time, it was good exercise, you know. I miss it, but don't really have anyone to play with or the stamina to do it anymore, so I still enjoy it. I even enjoy watching tennis sometimes too. I don't really watch a lot of sports, but I guess because I played tennis and I understand it, I never mind watching it. I didn't do the grunting though. Maybe that's what my problem was. You know, the tennis grunts that they do? Like, there's a purpose to it. They're not just being dramatic, but I never did it. Might be why I was never that good at it. I think swinging so hard, yeah, you gotta release that, you know, that tension from that swing. But it can be quite silly to watch, I guess. Or they have sore knees like you. You didn't have the signature grunt. I didn't. I played very weird. I was left-handed, or I am left-handed. So I feel like that made learning a little awkward. But I remembered playing doubles whenever I was in the front near the net. I had some crazy reflexes. But I was probably playing incorrectly, who knows? In high school, my friend asked if I could help him practice his serve. He was like, you just have to return the serves. You could not. Yeah, I had a tendency to hit the ball a little too far. My friend, my doubles partner, she had a mean serve. She had this one serve, it was one of those things where like she could only attempt it once, and then after that she'd need to kind of like do a safer serve, because it was like a 50-50 chance it was either going to be the fastest serve ever or it was going to hit the net. So I think her dad taught her that serve. But yeah, she had a scary serve. I feel like my serves were okay. I don't really remember. I think they were all right. They weren't anything that's gonna like, you know, stop them from hitting it back, but you know, they were fast enough and they hit in the right square. That's about all you could ask from a 17-year-old, I think, who picked up tennis when she was 15. So it was too fast. He was like serving for real, so they're all attempting to ace. Yeah, that's what it was. I couldn't do an ace serve. My friend could. Wrist twists with the racket too much, so it hits or misses when you serve, quite literally. Ah, yeah. I had an issue with my angle of my racket. I would always accidentally angle it a little too upward, so you know, hits would go a little high. Not with the serve though. I feel like I can't really remember. I have a terrible memory, you guys. I think I had a pretty decent like rhythm. You know how you kind of have like your own little like, this isn't just in tennis, but you kind of have like your own what would you call that, like a routine or something before you serve, kind of like you have to have like a muscle memory. You do these same motions every time. I remember having something like that. I would bounce the ball like 3 times on the ground, and then the way like I'd bend my knees and toss it up and everything. I can kind of remember the fluidity that I used to do with my serves. Baseball, when they do all the weird shit up to the bat. Yeah. You kind of have to have your own little, I don't know what you would call that. I guess rhythm is it, but that's not really the word I'm trying to think of. Ritual? I think I'm thinking ritual. I think that's the closest word. But yeah, you know what I mean. I had one of those for my serve. But yeah, it's good times though. I need to be more active. It's just, you know, we're climbing our way out of depression right now, so we're getting there. You had that for curling. Curling is a track and field thing, right? That was my only problem with tennis. I hated running. I hated it. I remember one time our coach gave us the option to either do, I think it was a 1 mile run or 200 sit-ups. I did the sit-ups. I'm not running. I did sit-ups all day, I don't care. That coach was insane though. One time she made us, you know, like the bleachers? One time she made us jump them, like the seats, we would like jump up, but it was like raining outside. Big shuffleboard on ice. I think I know what you're talking about. Okay, not track and field though, I'm sorry. I think I'm thinking of the shot put ball throwing. I thought that's what curling was. Hold on, let me look this up. But yeah, I wasn't really a sports person. I was more the art section, the art hallway of the high school. But tennis I was okay with. Just not running. Did not like to run. Okay, hold on. Curling. That's not how you spell curling, my giant thumbs. A sport. Oh, I see. Okay. A sport in which players slide stones on a sheet of ice towards a target area, which is segmented into 4 concentric circles. Oh, okay. I know. Okay. I think I've seen this before. With like the stick that you're like quickly going back and forth with, right? To like keep it centered. Oh, that's so cool. Yes. Okay. Okay. Wow. How do you even get into a sport like that? Was this like provided at your school? Because that's how I got into tennis. Very Canadian, very demure. I was gonna say it seemed Canadian, but just because it's on ice. You have to have the person shouting too. Does somebody shout? The puck is a lot bigger than I was expecting. It kind of looks like a mini Roomba. That's so cool. Literally, because it's on ice. Grew up in remote northern Ontario. Oh, I see. So it was like a local sport. Yeah. Yeah, I'm a bit too far south to be super accustomed to this, that's for sure. It's really cool though. Hockey's cool too. I loved ice skating. I used to go ice skating with my friend. There was like a place near the state fairgrounds where they do like the state fair every year. There's an ice skating rink there, and I used to love to go. This has to exist somewhere because I would still love to go ice skating. Like you just put like your music on and just skate and just like, you know, let your mind drift. But the rinks always have, they're like, you know, during like the public, when it's open to the public, there's always kids there. And like, not in like a ew, gross children kind of way, but in kind of like a, there's hazards, you know? You're just trying to chill and skate, and then suddenly a 3-year-old holding onto a traffic cone comes out of nowhere, you know? I would like to find a place where there's like times for like adult skating, you know, where I don't have to worry about a 2-year-old who just learned motor skills not crashing into me. I don't want that kind of responsibility on me when I'm just trying to chill and skate. I haven't been skating in a long time, but I used to enjoy it. I wasn't good at it, but it was fun just going around in a circle. But I couldn't do tricks or anything. I think I could kind of skate backwards, but that's all you're getting out of me. That's all you're getting out of me with ice skating. Okay, just 1 second, please. Okay, sorry. I promised myself that I'm gonna be better about responding to text messages. We're doing a lot of mental health journey things the past couple of weeks. We're trying to get ourselves together, get our ducks in a row, whatever it's called. And one of those things it was get back to people. So anyway, I don't know what I want to start with today. I guess I should get the music off and we click in, shall we? So no MSQ today, but we are still gonna be hanging out in Dawntrail. I think I want to maybe start with role quests because I don't think we're gonna be able to get too far in them because I think we're only like, hold on, let me check the audio. Yeah, I think we're good. You can hear me, right? Over the music? God, this music is so wild. I think we're only on like level 94, right? Grew up in remote upstate New York. Is that remote? I have a couple friends from upstate New York. Wants to play 14 roll questy with her baddies. Yes. The baddies are here. I would love to know which one is the bun lady. I kind of want to do that one first. There's upstate New York and then there's upstate New York. I see. Yeah, I think I have 2 friends from upstate New York. Not like, you know, New York City, but like up there. You have not encountered her yet? Baddies can't get to Ether? Okay, well then we're gonna relocate right away. That's the thing. Because I think Bree stayed on Curl the other night, right? So I was like, let's just kind of see if it's possible. That's not what I meant to click. I'm so sorry for how loud that is. Let's just go over to Dynamis. I just wanted to see if it was possible. I guess we'll have to wait till they fully unlock everything. Let's go to Dynamis. We'll go to Cthulhu Land. Why not? Did ranged fully and started tank and healer. Now see, you just reminded me, I think I did want to start with healer simply because historically healer has always been the best one, right? It's the best one in Shadowbringers, it's the best one in Endwalker. Maybe we'll start with that one. But the bun baddie isn't in the healer one. Started doing more range to help Bard finish leveling. I see. You did all of them, but you'd give it to melee for being the best. Ah. Only did like 92 to 94 for healer tank. Well, maybe we'll start with healer, because I actually forgot that I had already had that plan to start with that one. To see if the reputation continues into Dawntrail of healer being the best one. Although now you got me curious about melee. But I haven't been able to heal in a bit because all of my I leveled up all my healers so quickly. So let's get back over to Tuliolal. Hello Cthulhu Land, we're back. Sadly though I can't do White Mage. Because White Mage is just too high. It's too high. We could do Sage. A little Sage action in here. This is where we're at currently with the leveling. Gunbreaker's down 95. I ran Wokor Zormar. I did this like maybe like two and a half runs of this because I wanted to start using my Chloe book on Ninja. So Ninja is now the Chloe book job. Reaper and Black Mage are now level 94, so when we do MSQ on Saturday, they can start getting what's the word? EXP. Because when we finished up last time, I think Black Mage was 93. Reaper definitely was 93, so we couldn't finish off the quests we were doing. Or no, it was 92. It was something where we couldn't get it. But we're starting on 94 this week. But yeah. Need to go back and do trust to 100 for the swimsuit wife. You don't want to see my trusts. They're terrible. Black Mage MSQ. Well, maybe not Black Mage MSQ, but Black Mage finished off MSQ quests to get experience points? That seems more likely. By the way, Saram, I did, because I was leveling Black Mage. I did this one like 2 or 3 times on Black Mage. No issues, okay? I maybe got like 2 bone stacks during the last boss. But first boss, I was fine. I was cruising. Was not a big deal. Do I still have my casual healer glam? Because here's the thing. I would love to do this quest on Astro, but where is it? I guess I can just put it on. I'm not doing quests in this glam. Okay, this glam's excessive. Which is why I thought maybe we'd do Sage instead. Because the Sage glam is at least a bit more calm, you know? I do need to redo all these glams. You only leveled them through 80. I think mine I haven't even touched. I think I just saw a Drake. Trust. Yeah, everyone's level 71. I haven't really touched it. Because when I got to the point where trusts were in the game, duty support had already been a thing for a little bit, so I didn't really see the point in doing it. So they're all quite low. I just use duty support when I need to. I think we will do Sage then. I really need a new White Mage glam too, but I'm not doing this on White Mage until we get to... If we make it to this quest level today on roll quest, then maybe. But I think I'm more wanting to just start all of them, get a vibe for them all. Drake, hello. Oh my god, I forgot that I had new emotes. Forgot I spent $4. What was your Eno uptime? I don't think it was bad. I'm not even like joshing you. I think it went okay. I don't know. Like maybe I lost a little bit of uptime in general, but I felt like I was still throwing things out. But yeah, Black Mage is going okay. I know all the Black Mage mains are going to be shocked by this, but I am liking new Black Mage. Just the fact that you can pause your timer is so nice. It's so nice. It has been a little awkward though, because while I've been leveling Black Mage, like in the level 90 area, I've also been working on, I guess I can get it out. Do I have, yeah, I have Black Mage down here. I've been working on the Realm Reborn relic So sometimes I'm leveling and doing level 90 stuff. Other times I'm doing the Black Mage weapon and suddenly I'm doing a level 50 rotation. So I get a little confused sometimes going back and forth. I suddenly realize, wait, why am I not using this button? I'm not doing a level 32 Fate right now. So we're working on the weapon right now. I mean, again, I was very, very busy last week, so I really haven't played a lot. So I'm still on the same book you guys last saw me on when I finished up those Fates before MSQ Saturday started. I'm still on that book. But books are going good. I do not need this. This is from Chloe's stuff yesterday. I finished Chloe, right? Yes. Yesterday, whenever I did it. I don't remember when I did it this week. But yeah, we're gonna go start, I think, Healer 1. I think that sounds like a good plan. We'll do it on Sage, because I'm starting to forget how to play Sage. Because I leveled this to 95, like, over a month ago. So I haven't had a reason to touch it. Drake, if you want this, you can have it. I think we're gonna walk down there. I think I wanna stretch the old legs. Aswada hasn't had a lot of time lately. It's good to see her. We did start, I have been working on crafting as well. Mining and fishing is about here. I started using all of my custom deliveries on Culinarian, because that's always like it's one of the more annoying ones to level. So if we do get to the crafting role quests today, we'll probably start with Culinarian or whatever the Carpenter one is, simply because I'm higher level on those. Or I guess we could do these ones too. I know Haru really liked the Gathering ones. So if we have time, if we make it to crafting ones today, or Mediacom Overlords will allow, we'll probably start with the Gathering ones, because I've heard those ones are quite good. Okay, these guys were hanging out in the restaurant over here, right? Let's go have a little look-see. You got all your crafting done? Ah, nice. I wanna really be able to start giving in. Can you go down this way? Because I think they're on the bottom part, right? And I don't think there's stairs in here. I think I had to like jump on a roof. Okay, it's right here. Mining and botany are 97. That's all you have left. Yeah, I've been kind of focusing on those a bit more. Leave quests, doing my provisionals. I think I did do custom deliveries 1 week with them, and then I realized if I wanted to start crafting role quests, I needed to start getting those a bit more leveled. Okay, who's looking for a healer? Who needs a healer? Hello? Is someone in need of a healer? Oh, there you are. Okay, who do we got here? Hello, sir. So we have the evil group of baddies, right? And they all stole artifacts from different people's tribes and took them to Eorzea, if I'm remembering correctly. And each person that we're talking to is someone whose tribe had a thing stolen. So I said we're gonna be in Terrell today, but it sounds like we might actually be going back to Eorzea. We shall see. I did it using a combo of the Wachu Meki Meki quests, custom deliveries, and Grand Company turn-ins. Yeah, the only one from that list I haven't done is the quests, of course. But I felt like it was probably best to get gatherers up first, simply because it would make these easier, because I gather my own stuff if I'm capable of it. So it just always, to me, it always feels best to get gatherers done first. That way, no matter what I need, I more or less know that I can go get it myself. Okay, sir. How would you say that? It's either Nyaipine or Nipani? Nipane? I don't know, and I'm probably never gonna know. What am I hearing behind me? Hold on, what is that? Oh, it's your giant feet. Okay, sorry. Was lazy and bought the stuff off Market Board for the Grand Company turn-ins. I've done that a couple times just because I don't have access to those areas. Like, I'm pretty sure the thing that it wanted me to turn in a few days ago was something in Yaktel, and that's literally the next part of our quest, so I couldn't go. But a lot of times if they are wanting from a different area, I haven't done it because I lost a lot of money doing that when I was trying to get my crown back, because I had to buy everything off the market board for provisionals for like 2 or 3 weeks until this was done. I was like, I don't want to do that anymore. But I do sometimes cave and do it. All right, healer quest. Let's see how you compare to the other 2 expansions. What business do you have with me? Ah, my apologies. You were Bruck Evu's guest, were you not? I'm... Nipine? Nyipani? I have journeyed far from the northern valleys of Dawntrail. Oh, he's from the north! To reach this grand city. Tell me, traveler, what is your name? Kalo, hello! Welcome in! I missed you. Ow, it feels good to be back. Hoping to have a good week of streams. Aswada, rest assured I shall remember it. A shame that we must meet under these unfortunate circumstances. My village's prized possession was among the treasures stolen by the passage of the Unbound. It is known as the Heart Sting. Ooh, the soul of a dread scorpion. One of the Taral Vidral is sealed within. The soul of a scorpion is okay. Creature once hunted its prey using an array of toxins produced within its body. I see why this is part of the healer one. Was a menace to all. Those granted the Heart Sting's gifts may wield this fearsome power as they see fit. We believe the thieves have already taken it across the ocean to Eorzea. It will doubtless wreak havoc in the wrong hands. Get a chance to do the rising? No, I keep forgetting about it. I really haven't been on my computer a lot the past like week or 2. I've just been so busy. Thus, I seek a healer to remedy any harm wrought by the Heart Sting's toxins in that faraway land. I won't mince words. You are precisely the sort of woman I seek. We must act quickly to avoid the worst. Will you lend us your aid? It ended on Wednesday. Oh no! Well, oops. I guess I missed it. Dang, that felt fast. Oh man. Well, that's okay. Not the first event I've missed, and it certainly won't be the last. Aiding those in need is what I do best. Literally saved the universe one time. You have my gratitude. To the matter at hand, then. While I was making inquiries here in Tuliyolau regarding the thieves' whereabouts, some Eorzean merchants told me a rather intriguing tale. Specifically, those returning from Limsa Lominsa bring fell tidings. Tales of able-bodied men and women suddenly losing their vision. It was a cute cryo minion with her hood down. Oh no! I missed it. I missed out on a Godbert minion at an event a little while back too. A meeting with Yoshi P. Yeah, that's true. He does that every year, doesn't he? I think last year was the first time I actually did the Rising event, because I think every other year I didn't actually know what was going on. And of course, last year was kind of a bit more, I wouldn't say important, but you know, memorable because it was 10 year. And the reward for it was a bit more, oh, I gotta get my hands on that, you know? But I'm sad I missed out on Cryle. Oh well. An all too familiar account, as the Heart Sting allows mastery over all manner of poisons, including those that inflict temporary blindness. A great deal of training is required to properly utilize the Scorpion's gifts, but the blinding toxin is one of the simplest to wield. Why would you have something like this in your village? Why? Why keep this thing? What is the purpose? Seems to me the brigands are the masterminds of these strange incidents, harnessing the treasure's power for their own nefarious ends. Loshkana, the village elder's daughter, makes for Limsa Lominsa in pursuit of the Heart Sting. I intended to set sail with her, but my foot was badly injured by a strange mechanical doll during the thieves' ambush. Oh, was it? Yeah, somebody sitting at that table had a mammoth, didn't they? Loshkana insisted I remain here to recover, and she would not take no for an answer. I must ask that you cross the sea in my stead and prove Loshkana your aid. Considering that our enemy wields deadly poisons, the danger is too great for her to face alone. Based on when she departed, I presume she's arrived at her destination by now. She boarded a merchantman She boarded a merchantman captained by a woman named that is a Femro name. Baldbrita? Baldbrita, who is primarily based in Limsa. Okay, yeah, makes sense. A lot of Rogadan in Limsa. She may be able to help you locate Loshkana. Wonder how Yoshi P feels when he does the rising on his character. I don't know. Probably the same way he feels when he and the director of Final Fantasy XVI get together. Okay. We are going to Limsa. So much for hanging out in Toral today. I'm half tempted to grab all of them just to see where they're all going to be in Eorzea, but I also don't want that many quests in my duty list. I know you can hide them, but then I'm more... it's more likely I'll forget they exist, so... Alright, let's get into the plaza and let's get out as quickly as possible. Before Mediacom cries. Okay. Well, I guess it's Dynamis, it's not as bad. Where are we going? Right. Arcanist Guild, right? Yeah. I'm looking for a Femro. Not that one, though. Hello. Ooh, pink hair. Oh, she's so short. Oh my gosh. Short Femros are my favorite. Hi, I'm Baldbrita, and if you were planning to sell your healing services to me and my crew, don't. A ship ain't setting sail for a short while. She kind of has a similar face to Naswada. I think it's just the nose. She's got that same flat nose that I use. Eh? Looking for a Torali woman named Loshkana. Aye, she made the crossing with us, and because she has gray skin. Of course, different kind of gray though. Trying to retrieve some sort of treasure, as I recall. I told her Hawker's Alley was her best bet for the latest chatter, so you may find her wandering thereabouts. Keep an eye out for a Huron lass in a red tunic carrying a spear on her back. She can't have gone far. Thank you! Oh, her beautiful blue eyes. I love you. Okay, off we go. Okay, Hawker's Alley is just this way, so we'll just walk. I have been seeing a few more Femros lately, but they always get away before I can get a picture for the Discord. But they're starting to show up a bit more often. I swear, I was eating so good when early access came because everyone was logged into the game and then suddenly discovered there are actually a lot of Femros in Cactuar. Swada Goonhilder, Femro Hunter, that's me! Proudly. Alright. Hello. Looking at her glam. Is that loud enough? Oh, hello there, stranger. Can I help you? Nipine sent you to help me, did he? Seeing as I've hit something of a dead end, your timing couldn't be better. I suppose proper introductions are in order then. I am Loshkana, a Zaktorao, and you are... A pleasure to meet you, Naswada. With that, we're strangers no longer. Not sure how much Naipine's already told you, but I assume you'll want to hear more about the day of the theft. Ooh, we got this music. My father and Yaipine had just set a trap using one of the heartstrings toxins, and were on their way to return the treasure to its resting place. But an evil presence stirred in the wilds that night. Mechanical dolls with great glowing eyes leapt from the shadows and gravely wounded them both. My father survived the encounter, thankfully, but he was unable to give chase, and convalesces now in my home village. The culprits' faces eluded him in the darkness, but he heard two voices, a man's and a woman's. He recognized neither, so we're certain they aren't from our village. Whoever those two were, they must have been the ones controlling the dolls before making off with the heartsting. I keep saying string. Rock Evu said they're part of the Passage of the Unbound, but I'm afraid that's all I know of the culprits. Still, that may change if I can ascertain the cause of the recent blinding incidents that have occurred here. Fortunately, I haven't had much luck asking around. The thought of addressing even one person here is, well, overwhelming, same bestie. When you're from a remote village like mine, the few I've attempted to speak to were too busy to even listen in the first place. Girl, I'm a Limsa native, okay? I got you. You, on the other hand, look ready to take on the world, or at least the city. Sorry to ask this of you so soon after we've met. Did you help me gather the latest hearsay at the markets? Look at her! She's just like, girl, say less. The confident crossing of the arms. Love it. Many, many thanks. I'll search the quieter districts for clues in the meantime. Hopefully not get myself lost along the way. Yeah, Limsa was- I've heard Ul'dah was worse, but Limsa was a rough starting city to have. All the looping alleyways and stuff, I didn't know where I was half the time. Good old streamer weather going on right now. Can't have a stream without it. Recent chaos in the markets. I'm told the Yellow Jackets have been thoroughly investigating the matter in cooperation with the Adventurers Guild. If you're in a hurry, there's a Yellow Jacket making her rounds by way of the Fisherman's Guild. She'd be a good one to ask. Limsa's overwhelming. Yeah, it's particularly around like the culinary fishing guilds. I feel like a lot of these like paths that like loop in and out, and there's like a tunnel here. I always end up going the wrong way. I just felt fortunate that my main guild hall, the Marauders, I just felt fortunate that that one was pretty much a straight shot to get to. Streamed the Rising and also got streamer weather. You streamed it? Yeah? Oh, that's awesome. Blinding incidents? I know of them. Started with some bad fruit at a stall in Auker's Alley. A few bites in and folks suddenly go writhing on the ground like beach sea serpents, claiming they can't see a bloody thing. Bad fruit at a stall, okay. I don't blame them for raising hells with the shopkeep neither. Poor sods couldn't move an ilm till the treatment came they could see properly. Shopkeep was rightly furious about the whole ordeal. Took it up with his longtime supplier. Escalated into a real spectacle, it did. Turns out the same problem was occurring. Someone is doing alchemy so hard next to me. Turns out the same problem was occurring at other stalls and with fruit from different suppliers, so it doesn't make sense to pin the blame on individual sellers if the whole supply chain's tainted. Even now, nobody knows what's causing it. Grim business, I tell ya. Post the VOD so you can watch it if you want. Yeah! Only took you about an hour. Yeah, those events aren't usually that long. I can't believe I completely missed it, though. That's on me. Rose. Has Amamulja always been there, or did they start adding them into the world more? Has he always been here? Huh. Why, yes, I know about the blinding incidents. I experienced it firsthand. I was rather peckish, so I purchased some fruit from a local stall and took a few bites on my way home. Before I knew it, my vision went dark. I stood there shaking and crying. Terrified of what would happen if the darkness never faded. I thought I was alone, till I heard a woman nearby howling with laughter. Fortunately, I didn't suffer for long. A passing adventurer cured my sight with Esena. I went about the rest of my day as though nothing happened, but haven't been able to look at fruit the same way since. That's terrifying. Your investigation of Hawker's Alley has proven successful, but you sense there is more to be found. Seek out the Yellow Jacket on patrol, who may have further details on the blinding incidents. Bring back peckish to the common tongue. I remember I used to say things in like high school and stuff that would always make my friends, one in particular, ask me if I was like 60 years old. I don't even remember what I used to say. But she always seemed fascinated by my vocabulary. Deserve a little treat like a bird, yeah. Me eating little snacks throughout the day like a squirrel. See, like, I'm already having to stare at my map because I'm like, how do I get up there from here? That isn't gonna turn me around. Oh god, I think I already went the wrong way. Oh, piss off. Sorry. I was only gone a week, I already forgot that those things existed. I think I am going the wrong way. I want to be down there, don't I? So, this way? Oh god, where am I going? I should have just used the crystal, but you'd think I'd know my way around by now. This is my problem. You know how like I'm hoofing it through Tuliolal? It's because when I first started playing this game, I just used Aetherites, and I don't know how to get around these cities now. This is the wrong way too. Okay, no, it's not. I can go through that gate. This quest is kind of annoying for that. I guess oh, this is where the dancer one is. Okay, I gotta come back to that at some point. I didn't know where they were gonna set up shop for that one. But I guess when your quest revolves around Limsa, that's gonna happen. This area of Limsa in particular is not the easiest. Shmira is a babe. I love her. I really enjoyed the dancer quest line, and thought it was a little strange that it wasn't more involved in the Endwalker stuff, because it seemed very Dynamis-esque what was going on. Don't know why we weren't using dancing more during MSQ to help people, because it seemed to work during the dancer quest line. Oh, someone's over there dancing. Is that Ephemero dancing? Wait, oh, I was clicking. Sorry, hold on. What did they say? Shall it be good? You're Naswada Goonhilder, aren't you? The Naswada Goonhilder? It's an honor to meet the realm's vaunted hero up close. Sorry, I'm just watching this new Sprout dancer back here. That's the outfit that you get. So this is a new dancer, and I think it's Ephemero. Related to that now, like, oh, hold on. Maybe some good conversation related to that now, like going back to talk to Sig and stuff. Some good chats. Yeah, I have to go. I've done some of the, because this is like the one that you get after you like hit level 80 or whatever. It's just like a yellow quest. I think I did the red mage one and a couple other ones, but only when I'd come across them. I haven't done the dancer one, obviously. I didn't know where they were gonna be, because for the longest the dancer quests were in Gridania. I'm sorry, I'm just so obsessed with watching them back there. As a dancer main, I'm just so happy. I was literally, literally the second I was subbed to the game and no longer on free trial, the first thing I did was go unlock dancer. So it just makes me smile. What I can assist you with, all sorts on my round, so if it's information you're after, you come to the right person. Oh yes, the serial blindings. They're causing a terrible ruckus around here. You know, a woman in red came this way a few moments ago to ask about the very same. I take it you two are acquainted. Aha, I thought so. As I told her, another incident was reported yesterday morning. The victim bought fruit from a local vendor, took a few bites, then temporarily lost all vision. Vision, same as the rest. The vendor in question was last seen to the south of the Octant, so I'm headed there next to find their trail. You're welcome to join me if it'll help your investigation. Okay, hold on. I want to spy on this Femro. Oh my god. Oh, it's not a Femro. It's a Hrothgal, which is still fine. Enjoy your dancer journey, Hrothgal. Oh my. Look at her teeth. That makes me happy. Okay, where are we going and how do I get up there? Okay, it's up. I think we can take this way to get there. Oh my gosh, I can't wait to start raiding and I can play Dancer again. I've been having to hold off because I'm leveling it too quickly. It's probably a good thing though too, because I don't want to get burnt out before I've even had a chance to start. Teefs! There were some very nice teefs. Oh, someone's on the ground. Oh my. He's paralyzed. We've got to do something. I have no talent for healing magics, and I don't have any spine drops on me either. Perhaps Esuna might do the trick. Savage calls. It calls to me. I want it. I can't wait. I'm healed? I'm healed! Oh, thank the 12. And you lot, of course. Excellent work, Naswada. On behalf of the Yellow Jackets, I owe you my thanks as well. It's just an Esuna, it's no big deal. Now, I hate to ruin the mood, but I'll need to report this to my superiors. Could you tell us what transpired here before we found you, sir? It's a cool haircut. I don't feel like I've ever seen a Lala with this cut. The braids? Looks cool. It was awful. Just awful, I tell you. I was walking home after another arduous day at work. I'll say this little, like, flashback sequence seems different. Minding my own business when a Lalafellan merchant suddenly called out to me. Well, there's your first problem there. You, my good man, you look exhausted, he said. Why not soothe your weary spirit and fill your empty belly with one of the realm's sweetest apples? You've earned it. Nay, you deserve it. It was a tempting sales pitch, but I wasn't keen to gamble on potentially cursed fruit. Sensing my apprehension, he proudly declared his merchandise safe to eat. Well, now we definitely can trust him. He sounded sincere enough, even took a bite of the apple himself. No tainted fruit here, he boasted, just normal, honest-to-God's produce. Time for Esuna to shine. Yeah, like, all of your problems of this quest seem like Esuna can handle it. Looking for the strongest adventurer in the entire galaxy, just to get, that's what I'm thinking too, like, you know, I mean, I guess the Conjurer's Guild isn't in this city. Well, no, but they have, no, I guess Scholar, there's technically not a guild here. It's just a Lala in the Marauder Guild, and he's not even the Scholar. He sold me the apple at a reasonable discount. You... Wait, you bought the apple that he bit into? That's how you get COVID, sir. Like, what are you doing? That is, until I took my first bite. Numbness spread throughout my body like wildfire. I collapsed to the ground, struggling to speak a single word. The vendor— this is a new... This animation's interesting. His fruit had suddenly betrayed me, yet I knew not how. He had the bubble guts. As I fell, a woman's shrill laughter echoed from a few yalms away. Oh, maybe that was a puppet? That's why it couldn't get poisoned? And the vendors soon followed. I never saw the woman for myself, what with the whole not being able to move business. But between her laughing fits, she made mention of a heart sting or some such. Oh, you poor dear. This woman you mentioned. You're positive she spoke the word heart sting. As surely as the wind blows. For mercy, neither she nor her vendor friend tried to steal my belongings, but they've certainly stolen my dignity. You bit into an apple someone else had bitten. That's crazy. Maybe he poisoned it by biting it. Maybe he's like Oh god, I can't remember. Venomous? I know there's a whole thing about like, oh, you actually meant to say venomous when you said poisonous. Whatever. Maybe it was like in his canines. A little bit of the poison. I hope those conniving charlatans get what's coming to them. This is a dangerous fruit we're dealing with. First blindness, now paralysis. First things first, I should escort this man home. If you have a mind to pursue the perpetrators further, then have care out there, all right? You do not engage in that debate despite being a reptile owner where it's relevant. Yeah, I get them mixed up. But I also admittedly get affect and effect mixed up all the time too. I know affect has an effect. That's how you're supposed to remember it, but I usually just use affect with an A, unless I'm super, super positive it's effect. So I don't know. So I'm not the person to ask about poisonous, venomous. All right, well that was a quick first quest. I guess they normally are. There's no doubt about it then. Our thieves are at large right here in Limsa Lominsa. The blinding toxin is simple enough to master, but it's unsettling how quickly they've learned to inflict paralysis as well. Just don't see what purpose this all serves. Were you able to learn anything of their motives? So they take pleasure in their victims' pain, but nothing more, at least. Nothing more that we know of. Whatever their true aim may be, we must discover it quickly, before more victims suffer at their hands. A hunter must adapt to their environment. They wish to snare their prey. I have so much to learn about this place. Still, I've tracked them this far, which is a good start. For the time being, I'd like to petition those officers in yellow for any new information they acquire on the Heartsting's whereabouts. When we come across any promising leads, I hope I can count on your support again. Dang, they really got you standing in the middle of nowhere over here. I feel like the Endwalker ones weren't that hard to keep track of, but you're really just like... Okay, well, we'll pick up the next one. 92. It's one per level, right? Well, that just went from 90 to 92. So is the next one 94s or a 93 as well? I can't remember. But they did just skip over 91, I think. Every 2 levels? Okay. Say, Naswada, can you spare a moment? I'll try to start on a positive note then. The good news is that there's been no further incidents involving poisoned fruit. Should be happy about that, but it's not exactly conducive to tracking down our thieves. Despite my best attempts, our investigation's at a standstill. Probably stopped because they knew we were looking for them? Aswada, hello. I bring news from the Coral Tower. A Lalafellan man matching the description of that fruit vendor was seen leaving the city with a Huron woman. Seems they were making for Aleport. We've increased patrols of late, so if I had to guess, the culprits are finding it hard to operate within the city. Seems we forced them to withdraw for the time being. Aleport, you say? That's on this island, isn't it? Yes, that's right. It's possible to go on foot, but the ferry by the Fisherman's Guild can take you straight there. While we Yellow Jackets must continue to keep an eye on things here, it's reassuring to know an adventurer of Naswada's caliber is on the case. I feel a little overqualified for this, but I'll help out. You plan to pursue the suspects, Aleport's your best bet. No problem. That said, I should get back to work. It was an honor to meet you and your friend, Naswada. Safe travels to you both, and give those crooks a good thrashing for me. That's kind of the plot of Dawntrail. Yeah, so far, we're at what? We're starting level 94 on Saturday? It feels like I'm not, so far, it feels like I'm not super, like, involved in what's going on, other than just, like, being a looming threat in the background. You know, like, Buckle Jaja seems to recognize we're, you know, so hopefully that's, like, protecting Wuklamat in a way. Like, obviously we're helping with, like, solving the different, like, quests in each area and getting the keystones and stuff. But for the most part, we're really just there as like a very scary guard dog, it feels like. And I'm fine with it, you know? I'm totally fine with it. You're pretty overqualified, may as well help out for fun. Yeah, we're just doing it for fun now. I mean, compared to saving the universe and ending the Song of Oblivion, this is nothing, you know? Few cutscenes early on, especially where people are like, oh no, be careful of the big scary adventurer. Yeah, I do remember one scene, I think it was both of Bakujaja's heads talking to each other, like looking at me being like, that one might be an issue. And it's like, honey, you've got a big storm coming. So that was one of my big questions going into Dawntrail, was like, how are they gonna deal with like the power creep of the Warrior of Light? Like, we are like beyond strong now, you know? I almost wish, I think we've talked about this before, I almost wish they'd pull a Kingdom Hearts and like somehow reduce our strength, you know how every Kingdom Hearts game they have like a story reason for why Sora's back to level 1. Maybe something like that. Maybe not that like on the nose, but something to kind of show that like there are still threats out there. You gotta, you know, there's some stakes still. But for Dawntrail, I'm okay with it. I don't need anything like horrific going on one expansion after Endwalker. We could fail a test. Yo, we could get a speeding ticket. Fail a test like Sora. Oh yeah, something like that. They like almost did that back in Heavensward with Midgard Summer taking. Oh, that's true. Yeah, I could do it. Midi already. Yeah, I forgot that's kind of what. To be fair, when I was a baby Sprout during that cutscene, I had no idea what was going on. I think I had actually heard that the translation, the English translation, was confusing for that scene, because I think I heard a different translation that was more like authentic to the Japanese that made me go, oh, is that what he was doing? Also different now too, because we don't really have any blessing to speak of. We just raw dog in it. We still have our echo, although have we used the echo yet? I know Cryle's echo has been used. I can't remember if we've had. No, we probably have. I'm sure we have. Bit misleading, and kind of it alters why he did it. Yeah, I think that's what it was. I think I was confused on his motives or something like that. He also talked so slow back in Realm Reborn, so it's hard to keep my focus. I needed him to jingle some like keys in my face every now and then to keep me focused on what he was doing to us. But yeah, I feel like we could use a bit of a power reduction at some point. It depends on how big the stakes are going to be for the next like big story. Again, Dawntrail, I'm fine with the beach episode casual. Okay, like I can still remember how I felt, what was it, like 2 days after we beat Endwalker 6.0 and we unlocked the island, and I was just standing there like, am I allowed to relax? This is okay? I could just put on my swimsuit and relax in this beautiful shiny island adventure. It was like so weird because we'd been so traumatized for so long. But future expansions, I'm curious what they're gonna do. I don't know. I don't want to be like super mega powerful to the point where nothing feels like a threat anymore. You know what I mean? I don't know. That's my 2 cents at least. The city's protectors place so much trust in your abilities. Lucky to have you on my side. Yeah, I'm kind of a big deal around here. When I first set sail for Eorzea, I feared I'd never see the heart sting again, or one step closer to bringing it home. In any event, we best find our way to the port town before that pair of troublemakers defiles another fruit supply. I'll go on ahead and take the ferry. Meet me in Ailport once you're ready. You think we're in a good spot power level wise? Yeah? I think for Dawntrail it's fine. I just wonder for future expansions, because like, while I'm fine with the casualness of Dawntrail, I would like a later expansions to, you know, have up stakes again, kind of the way it like slowly grew from like Heavensward to Endwalker. Like this is the Realm Reborn expansion, so you know, gathering oranges for people and fighting off gnats or whatever we were doing in Realm Reborn. I'm fine with this being the equivalent of that, but I don't know. Airport is where we are going. Faye, hello, welcome in. Okay, over here. This music is so nostalgic. Ah, there you are, Naswada. Your welcome sight among such unfamiliar scenery. Ferry Skipper was eager to teach me all about this area on the ride here, so I believe I have a general idea of what's what. Wouldn't want to lose my bearings on a hunt this important. I asked him about our merchants, but he said he hadn't seen a pair like that. Skipper did mention another merchant though, one who's well versed in the comings and goings of his fellow traders. If anyone sighted our unlikely duo, it's him. Still hear it every day when doing— oh, that's true, yeah, when I go to my— oh my god. I went to my island for the first time in like 3 weeks the other day because I've just been so busy with like real life stuff, and my animals were not happy. Because if you don't go for long, I think you're only allowed to hold like 20 like animal product things, right? And then after that, your caretaker stopped feeding them, so they were all very upset. But they're fine now, they're fine. They got plenty of food. Let's hope it's enough to put us on the culprit's trail again. Actually, oh no, we're in Dynamis right now. Crap. I gotta remember to stop by the island because I think I should have... because I set up all of the Felicity stuff early, so it should all be made by now and I can get my tickets. Merchant we seek should be peddling his wares by the gates to Skull Valley, so let's start there. Got you. Why does it feel like every time we play it's either nighttime or foggy? Like the fog's finally gone. It's 2 in the morning. Alright, Skull Valley. Oh wait. Oh. I thought we were in Skull Valley. Okay. Yeah, can I help ya? A lot of fellow here traveling together. I have spied them, though I'd never seen them before. They certainly made an impression. They sold some potions and elixirs to a pair of fresh-faced adventurers, oh no, on the cheap from what I could tell. Those merchants really are our culprits, then those potions are most likely tainted with toxins. Toxins, you say? That don't bode well. The adventurers who bought them, a marauder named Weislum, and a conjurer named Zarek. Well, the conjurer should be fine. Conjurer should know Esena. Already left for their next job. Said they were escorting one of the local farmers over to Swiftperch. They're good lads, the 2 of them. They've been making life easier for the small folk here ever since they arrived. Hate to see something happen to them. Someone needs to warn them about those potions right quick. Leave that to us. Mainly use the island for the vouchers, hoping to get friends the rare mounts and for the dyes. Oh yeah, I've been saving all of my, I'll have to check after this. I have a bit of a stack of those boxes going on right now. I was thinking I would just keep saving them and saving them, and then maybe one day on stream we'll just open all of them and just see what's inside, see how we do. Swiftperch is southeast of here, yes? Let's find them before the poison takes hold. Let's see how many I have. I'm sitting at 72 right now, so not too many. Maybe when we hit like the 300 mark, we'll just sit here and open all of them. Which ones are these? Oh, this is all my Eureka stuff. Yes, of course. Eureka, which we're definitely going to get back to. I promise. We're definitely going to find time in the schedule for it, you guys. Along with everything else we want to do. Maybe we can get a Wednesday thing going again eventually. Oh! Oh gosh, I gotta remember how to sage. It genuinely has been so long. simply because I leveled this so quickly. I don't have any adder stings. Come on. Oh wait, this is my AoE. I guess I could get some stings if I do this, huh? That might be a good plan, huh? Break my shield, please. Oh wait, what am I doing? I have freaking... I got Numa Numa. Boom. Ah, there we go. You're gonna regret doing that, sir. Nice to see a row. We need more. Oh, yes! Rogadin representation, absolutely. If you stay here long enough, you'll find how obsessed I am with Femros. I love them. The Hrothgals have been great too, though, I have to say, but... Femro for life. Whew, thank the gods you found us when you did. Those potion sellers must have swindled us. One draught of elixir was all it took to send Zerg into the most furious fit of hiccups I've ever seen. Poor bastard couldn't cast a single spell. Who were you calling a poor bastard? Oh, he's out of it. If the heart stings toxins are at work here, should be able to cleanse them with Esuna, just like the last time. I'm sorry, did you say... Ugh, sod it. We'll have plenty of time to chat after Zerg stops hiccuping up a storm. Hate to ask more of you, but if you could cast Esuna on my partner, be much appreciated. No problem. Oh, Shikano, why you still got your... Okay, whatever. There you go. You and me both, sadly enough. I'm not fit to be a row myself. You're an Ellison. Oh, nice. Well, another underrated race, I would say. Although sometimes I do get excited. I'll see a tall, lovely lady. I'll be like, is that a Fembro? And then I get closer and I see the pointed ears. And I'm like, the Ellisons, they fake me out all the time. I can speak again. You have my thanks. Bloody hells. First we waste our hard-earned coin on poisoned potions, and now there are killer mammoths on the loose. What's the world coming to? Oh? Who goes there? Show yourself. Oh me, oh my. Our spear-wielding friend is sharp of eye. I don't remember you at the table. Oh, maybe I do. I kind of remember the mammoth. I think I remember her. I don't remember the Lala. You're the frauds from Aleport. Why, yes. And watching your scrawny compatriots suffer was the highlight of our evening. I admit, the poison was meant to silence him, but hiccups, 'twas comedy at its finest. Perhaps the elixir reacted with the venom. Regardless, we've had our fill of fun from the results, so I shan't— Are they really just doing this for shits and giggles? Rarest, most underappreciated races are Rose Ellisons and Femme Highlanders. I feel like, well, Rose, yes, definitely. Ellisons, I think since the graphic update, I've been seeing a lot of people on Twitter give Ellisons like so much love. Like, they've always been lovely, but I think the graphics update really did the Ellisons like huge justice. They look amazing. And Highlanders, I'm gonna admit, I don't know the difference between Highlanders and Midlanders, but we have a lot of Hearers in our community. I was thinking about that recently because, one, I'm like the only Femro, really. Quite a few Catboys, Buns of both varieties, but we have a lot of Hearers. At least 4, I think. I have a Thylander alt. Her name is High Lady Power Thighs. Oh, wow. She's kind of a baddie. I like her, but I'm waiting for the Bun Lady. I really liked the Bun Lady. I don't think there were any Femros in that group, were there? I feel like I would have remembered them. Bun Lady got you acting up. Same. Perhaps the elixir reacted with the venom. Regardless— oh, I read that part. venom. Then you must be the thieving cowards from the Passage of the Unbound. Oh, my sweet fairy apple, you know us. Fairy apple, that's a cute little... I'm gonna have to remember that one. I suppose that means we're famous. I can't believe it. Oh, who am I kidding? Yes, I can. Oh! Indeed, I am the Passage of the Unbound's alchemist extraordinaire. Wait, she's kind of cute. The illustrious Ellerette. I am so very, very pleased to make your acquaintance. I forgot that this group of villains are kind of... I don't know if camp is the right word, but they're like kind of unserious. I forgot that's what we were dealing with here. This music feels new. I don't feel like I've heard this before. She's extremely cute. God, her eyes are beautiful. Definitely camp. Okay, I admittedly don't quite know what that word means. It's more like a feeling sometimes. You can kind of just feel, yeah, that's camp. Kokonoa at your service. Ellerette's helping hand and master of mammoths. Your garb is ever so familiar to me. This song is awesome. New music is what they pay Sokun for. That's true. It's just like, while I've been doing my replay of 9 to get back into streaming it, which yes, I haven't forgotten. I'm sorry, I just keep dragging my feet on it. I've been trying to listen to the songs intently as best I can, in hopes I hear them randomly in Dawntrail. Saturday morning cartoon villain. Yeah, absolutely. I love it. Again, everything about Dawntrail so far just feels like lighthearted, silly. I'm really enjoying it. I mean, there's some serious things going on too, of course. And I'm sure as we get further into the MSQ, the stakes are gonna rise a bit. But it just feels like didn't we get several cutscenes last week and I was like excited about it? I wasn't like, oh god, what horrific thing's gonna happen? I was like, ooh, yay! Such a weird feeling. Reminds you of a storyline in 14, certain man in a suit with a single red rose. I think I know what you mean. Did I read this part? I don't think I did. Your garb is ever so familiar to me, my dear. Ah, don't tell me. You hail from that little village in Torau, don't you? My goodness, you've come a long way. How was the voyage? Enjoying the sights? Enough. You've got a lot of explaining to do. Starting with the reason you took the heart sting. This part of your organization's grand scheme. Well, well, the apple bites back. 'Tis true that my unbound compatriots harbor lofty ambitions, yes. I have no interest in overthrowing nations. I merely craft the mires of chaos they've promised me. I aim to bring more laughter into this dreary world, one mischief, a few handy potions at a time. Kokonoa and I are having oodles of fun expanding our repertoire of toxic treats. They are so unserious. I love it. Yet there's no greater kill to our thrills than a healer who can whisk our hard work away. Unless, of course, I master a toxin even she can't cure. Ooh, I do love a challenge. Don't want to say a name because spoiler stuff. I got you. I appreciate that. I think they intentionally made these feel a bit more humorous than MSQ. Pretty serious, this expansion. Gotta break up the tension a bit. Yeah, but like even like it's... regardless of what's going on in Dawntrail, it's still significantly less tension than Endwalker. So overall, it's gonna feel a bit more relaxed. Seems like she's just having a cheeky fun time. Uncurable hiccups, yeah. Yeah, that's like, I mean, this is the first villain we've met so far of this group, I guess, other than like their meeting in the restaurant. But I do feel like I don't feel threatened by them, you know? It's just kind of like slap on the wrist, hey, stop that, and we go on with our lives. Unlike last expansion, with the blasphemies, that was and actually the expansion before that too, with I always forget the name. What were they called? The Sin Eaters that were Ardbert's friends. What were they called again? It was the... God, I've been watching Bree do it too. Doing those role quests. I can't remember the name anymore, but you know what I mean. Like, compared to the last 2 expansions role quests, this is like silly fun. And I'm down for that. Endwalker was too much for you. Needed legit mental breaks because, oh my gosh, you should have seen us the stream where we finished 6.0. Like every 2 sentences I had to stop for like 5 minutes and just like breathe and cry a little bit. Cardinal virtues, thank you, Drake. Yes. Has it been paid? Sness, it's been a long, okay. Give me some credit. Wasn't it this time last year we started Endwalker? I think we were like 2 weeks in. I don't... Yes, I did read this part. Oh my gosh, where'd she get that? She friends with Nashu? Now, I hate to leave you, my dears, but our work here is done. We have a busy schedule ahead of us. Mammoths to mend, venomous misdeeds to master. Ta-ta for now. Ta-ta. It's like you and Bree have made it through MSQ so fast. She has been picking up her pace, definitely. The fact that she's in Shadowbringers now is kind of crazy. I am definitely taking Dawntrail at a bit of a faster pace than I did Endwalker. Because I want to raid. I'm still like, I'm not rushing MSQ, but if I could start raiding by like the end of October, I would like that a lot. Ran dry, no longer capable. Oh yeah, 6.0 day, pile of tissues. I think I had my stuffed animal with me, was hugging it. It was a long day. It was a long, wonderful day though. Did not feel that long ago we were watching you do the Warrior of Darkness stuff in 3.3. That's true. Well, Shadowbringers was last... I think I started it around like March or April of 2023. I did accidentally do Shadowbringers a bit fast. I was just so excited to be in that expansion. So it went a bit quicker than I anticipated. It did slow down a bit just because I was having internet problems for a little while. Our upload like tanked for like a month. And that's why I stalled so much at Endwalker. You took Dawntrail slow, it was nice. You just finished 2 weeks ago. Yeah, I know, I think Aquarion's the same way. I think Aquarion hasn't finished yet either. Over 2 years since then, maybe time's an illusion. It does feel like it's gone quite fast, but slow at the same time. Dawntrail was over in a blink for you. Enjoyed it a lot, but your favorite would still have to be Shadowbringers, yeah? We were just talking about this in Discord the other day. This is such a... This music in the background while we discuss is sending me. I think I enjoyed Endwalker the most so far, but I'm also biased because Endwalker is when like my community really started to like grow, right? And I definitely had more people to share Endwalker with than I did Shadowbringers. But even like story-wise, I feel like I still enjoyed Endwalker more because it just felt like... Sorry, I'm just hearing like the bomb fizzling noise in my ear while I'm talking. Just all the loose ends getting tied up in Endwalker just felt so satisfying to me. Shadowbringers was good. I think sadly as a streamer, it got a little too overhyped for me. I think my expectations going in were set higher than could ever be satisfied, you know? Which is why I try to be careful when I tell people like that I want to play this game. I don't go over the top. Oh my god, Shadowbringers is amazing. You're gonna go insane. Like you gotta. I feel like you just set people's bars too high, and I think that happened with me with Shadowbringers. My bar was set too high. Now, Almarat was awesome. I by the time we got Almarat, I think is when I really started to get like super into the story. Everything up to that was fine. But once the Ancients were more involved was when I really started to become, you know, more involved. And the Ancients were like all over Endwalker, so it's probably why I like Endwalker more. Every new expansion's your new favorite expansion. Yeah, that tends to happen too. We'll see. I do like Dawntrail so far, but I think it's gonna take a lot to beat Endwalker for me. Like, again, that day that we finished 6.0 is such a memorable day for me now. Like, how can you beat that? You know? I would have liked Endwalker the most if it wasn't so heavy on you. Personal thing, but yeah, you were in a bad place. Oh, I understand that. Added emotion was too... Yeah. No, that where you are in life can definitely affect your experience with stuff. I was in a pretty horrible place too when we were doing Endwalker, but I think that's what also made me enjoy Endwalker a lot too, was the ability to just like ignore real life problems for a bit and just like hang out with people and watch other people suffer in a game. Like, wow, my stuff isn't so bad compared to the final days. Got a lot of flack because you think Stormblood was better than Heavensward. I liked both expansions. I don't know if I could say I liked one more than the other, to be honest. I also feel like it also comes down to when you started playing the game, you know? Because like, there are some things about Shadowbringers that I went into already kind of knowing or kind of having my suspicions about, that maybe if you were playing Shadowbringers when it first came out, you didn't know. So like those shock values are going to get to you. Or like even in Endwalker, like I wasn't shocked by seeing Emmett and Hythlodaeus because I had seen both of these characters on Twitter before I even knew who they were. So yeah, we talked about this before, how I wasn't emotional. Again, the music while we're talking is so funny to me. The end of Shadowbringers with Emmett dying wasn't emotional to me. Like I didn't cry or anything. Well, first off, I liked Grahal way more than him, so I was like, get out of here, old man. But like, I had seen gray-haired Emmett before, so I was like, well, he can't be dead. He must come back later, without like realizing, you know? So things like that kind of get in the way too, depending on if you played the expansion on release or later when social media can kind of spoil some stuff for you. Problem is that maybe Heavensward was too good because you hated the church. I think we talked about this before, Kalo. Yeah, that wouldn't help. Heavensward was fine. I think for me, Heavensward, that was the first thing I ever streamed, so I had a lot of nerves, you know, like being a new streamer trying to play through the expansion, so that got in the way for me too. Started Shadowbringers, the pandemic was happening. WoW refugees, including yourself. It's all new, shiny. Everyone was on all day, every day. It was just magical. Again, like your experiences during that time, yeah, can also change how you feel about an expansion. And again, don't get me wrong, I still love Shadowbringers. I still get so emotional and nostalgic whenever I hear like the Crystarium music, you know. But I think Endwalker, I think I was more emotionally connected to that expansion. And I think that's why I put it above Shadowbringers. But Shadowbringers was a cool concept, definitely. And I think, again, I went into Shadowbringers kind of hearing that it was going to be like an isekai. So I was already kind of expecting us to be like thrown into another world. But if you started Shadowbringers not knowing anything at all what's going to happen in Shadowbringers, that you'd be going to the first and stuff like that, then yeah, that's going to impact your experience for sure. Stormblood, you're just vibing the whole time, enjoying the story. Yeah, I liked the politics of Stormblood. I think the pacing was weird. I think that criticism is definitely valid. The way it would like split up between being in Othard and being in Garabanya. I do think the Garabanya areas were a bit too samey, the way that they look. I still couldn't tell you the difference between them. But I liked it. I'm a big Lease supporter. And obviously the patches, the Stormblood patches leading into Shadowbringers were great. Like, I think I even remember feeling the shift. Like when they started talking about Black, I think I even remember the stream where we started getting into like Black Rose and stuff. And I was like, whoa, the game suddenly feels different. And y'all were just like, yeah, this is where the writing really starts to like take off and they like get their groove. Like, I still remember that from Stormblood. Might be right though, it's kind of like Doctor Who, your favorite doctor is almost always whoever the doctor on TV was when you started, even if you start further back. Yeah. To admit the serious chat while the song is looping is killing. Dude, I know. I was like, should I turn on Spotify for a little bit? Is this burned into your brain yet, you guys, this music? Are you gonna be hearing it in your sleep tonight? Started right when Stormblood came out. Holds a special place in your heart. Yeah, exactly. Doma, and you're a huge FF6 nerd. I see. Doma was... Wait, is Doma part of FF6? I'm sure Future probably mentioned this to me during Stormblood and I forgot. But I've never played 6, sadly. I know a bit about it. But that's about it. Anyway, we should probably get out of this music, huh? Good chat, you guys. No, wait, damn you. Okay, she's been holding that bomb for a long time. She's so patient. That stench. Smells like a corpse just shat itself. Ah, Sness, you were a few seconds late, but it's okay. This odor is too much to bear. Take me home to the 12's wood, Wyslum. The air is clearer there. Oh no, don't you dare give out on me, Zrig. We still got a job to do. Admirable attempt, yeah. Well, to be fair, we were sitting and talking for a while too, so you didn't have much of a... much warning that I was about to start clicking again. Mustn't keep our client waiting any longer, but we're in your debt. Thank you again for everything, Miss, Loshkana. And this here is Naswada. Take care of each other out there. Be funny if it just went off in the middle of the cutscene and said mission failed. Yeah. Mission failed. We'll get them next time. Much as I'd like to track down the Unbound, I know better than to tread further into their territory without a plan. For now, I think it best we return to Limsa Lominsa. Are you still gonna go back to that awkward spot you were standing in? Probably. Must be an easier way to get there. Oh my gosh, is this what normal music sounds like? I forgot. Okay, I kind of want to meet all of the villains. So I think maybe we'll... It seems like the second quest of each one might be when we get to meet them. Just because her introduction was so fun, and I hope all of them are like that. So I think after we finish up this quest, we'll go back to Tuliyolau and start another one. See if we can just meet everyone today. North of the Ath Castle. Okay. Yeah, it did look like I could maybe just go up. Oh, she's over here. Oh, she's over where the... This is where the Sage one starts, right? That'll be easy to remember. Sage quest starts here, and the Healer quest one is over here. Okay. Thank you, Sess. Thank you for the support back there, Naswada. Asuna truly does work wonders. And that Elorette, I can't stop thinking about what she said. My blood boils knowing that this is all some sick game to her. How dare she toy with the heartstring for her own amusement? Honestly, even the youngest children in my village have more sense. Still, we did make progress. Now that the villains have revealed themselves, it'll be easier to give chase when they choose to make their next move. In any case, I'll keep you apprised of the latest news as soon as I hear it. I'll be back to the hunt before long. You getting EXP of these? Looks like I get a little bit. Not a lot to really, like, make a difference. I was gonna do Black Mage next to Ram, so don't you worry. Can't stop thinking about her. I was like, yeah, she was kind of a cutie patootie, wasn't she? Okay, you are over by the Sage quest. Let's do the Caster one next. So, for one day and one day only, Black Mage. We'll walk in here. Basically did 90 to 98 to get the cap from 99. I see. I went the wrong way. Oh, what a bright, beautiful day, finally. Seeing her's motivated you to actually level healer more than anything else. Well, let's go see all the villains. I want to see all of them. Okay, who needed a caster? Professional Black Mage coming through. Hello. Are you a cat girl? You are. Hi, Suhei. Let's see what she needs. Power forgotten. We're on the hunt from the bun lady. Oh, hello. Did Brooke Evu send you to help recover our stolen treasure? Thank the heavens. Judging by your accoutrements, you're learned in the arcane arts, yes? If so, we've need of your power and wisdom. Truth be told, it is wisdom that we require most. You see, even though the treasure has been guarded by our people for generations, we know little of its true nature. Well, that sounds dangerous. In ages past, the forests of our homeland were plagued with terrible beasts, a constant source of fear and danger. To combat this menace, our mages spent many moons researching the treasure known as the Perch of the Apex. Upon unlocking its secrets, they were able to drive the monsters from the woods, bringing peace at last. Interested, this was your row when you were 1. Oh, yeah, I don't think you could post links. Hold on a second. Started the healer one because your only healer's 90 is Scholar. Don't know how to play. Yeah, I tried doing that in Shadowbringers because my summoner leveled my Scholar. It didn't go well. Imagine seeing a Lictomancer and saying that, yeah, you look very arcane. Yeah. Have a whole, yeah, thank you, Saram. That's what I was gonna say. If you are interested in this, Faye, absolutely no pressure whatsoever. But we do have a Discord, and I do have a channel called Femro Supremacy. You want to show off your Femro there, you are welcome to. Could also go in G-Pose and Glams. I think either one would work. But that's up to you. We are a predominantly 14 community, but we do discuss other things too. It's just obviously 14 is the hyperfixation at the moment, and has been for like 2.5 years. I constantly have to remind these guys that I am a variety streamer. Yeah, Femro sightings works too. Did I say supremacy? I meant sightings. It's my favorite channel. No, don't feel pressured. Love to join? Ah, well, we would love to have you, Faye. I can't wait to see your Femro. With the threat all but eradicated, our forebears forbade any further use of the treasure and enshrined it within the village. As the years passed, we slowly forgot what it was to live in fear. Yet as our struggle— hold on, there's a bug trying to crawl on me, get off me. Freaking fruit flies, man. As our struggles faded into memory, stories surrounding the Perch of the Apex became legend, then myth. Now, none living are certain of its true power. Also, I forgot, I have my task manager. Went away. There we go. Freudian slip. Oh, the Femro, me saying supremacy. That's because I put it in my 14 tags. I put Femro supremacy, so it was on my brain. The peace was shattered by a member of the Passage of the Unbound. The villain wheedled his way into our trust, then stole upon my husband, the treasure's appointed guardian, catching him unaware with a terrible blow that left him unconscious. He is yet to awaken, so my daughter Tepeke has set forth to retrieve what was stolen. Unlike her father, she has no skill in the arcane arts, chose the path of the sword. That's why I've been seeking someone with the knowledge she lacks. Should the ancient power be unleashed, please, if you find it in your heart to help Tepeke, I would be forever grateful. Sness, I'm gonna be so real with you. My heart sank a little bit when she said he. I was like, oh, so the bun girl isn't in this one. So, you're not alone. Feel the call of the Lalafelon. Going to be a short king again. Oh, are you Fantasiaing back? It does seem, Kalo, I do enjoy your bun boy, but it does seem like Lalafell is your calling for sure. She has a daughter. Okay, yeah, a cat girl daughter. Can't post ephemeral sightings. Will remain a mystery. You might have to just confirm with my bot that you were a human. Hold on a second, I'll find it for you. There is a test that you must pass. So if you go to rules, it's at the very top. If you go to rules and click the little green exclamation mark to prove that you're a human, then you should have access to all the channels. Robot, can you still join? Well, if you are a robot who's able to click the green check mark, then yes, you may. Judge, hello, welcome in. You're still having issues, grant you rights. Yes, if you don't mind. You've been a bun boy longer than a cat girl now. Yeah, I've never known you as the cat girl. I've seen the pictures, but as long as I've been playing, you've been a bun boy. Add a check rules thing in the Discord command. Ain't the first time we've had. Yeah, you're right. Listen, I'm still new to the Discord stuff, so we fix problems as they appear. But yeah, that's probably one I should do something about. You were a cat girl till Endwalker? Well, I didn't start playing the game until like a little before 6.1 came out. Endwalker feels so long. It was like 2 years. Or over 2 years now. Consider it done. Excuse me. Oh, thank you, thank you. Now our only clue to the thief's whereabouts is from something he mentioned during his stay in our village. He spoke of his desire to bring change. Ah, we're going to Rads. Okay. I also wanted to see where we were going to be going for all of these. A place called Rads at Han. That is where Tepeke decided to begin her search. So she boarded a ferry bound there by way of Limsa with her trusted sword and shield close at hand. That's how you'll know her. She agreed to stay in Rads at Han to gather information until aid arrived. I know nothing of the place, but it's likely she can be found in a marketplace or some such. Please bring our treasure and my daughter safely home. Did you figure it out, Faye? Let me see your femro. Also, let me give you a quick hi. Lania Lockhart, great name. Let me see. Oh my gosh, she's gorgeous. Oh, I love her. Oh my gosh, the little heart tattoo. She's absolutely beautiful. Oh my god. Oh, is this moon magic? Is there moon magic going on here? Okay, that's is that why she looks particularly lovely? I was like, man, I'm not that good at making femros, am I? Hold on, I need to post every single emote I possibly can on this because you look so good. You have no idea what you've unlocked here. I am the biggest femro supporter. I think that's all. Hold on, do I have any other emotes? Let me check the library. Anything else that would work here? Did I do a hollow love? I think I did a hollow love. We'll do that and we'll do a pog. This deserves every emote in the world. Where's the pog? There it is. Everything's still vanilla except the tattoo and the color filter. Okay. Heart, face, hair, etc. Everything else is vanilla. Didn't like how gray the game was pre-Dawntrail. That's true. I'm so obsessed with her. Oh my god, her eyes. Beautiful. Benchmark without filter. Yes, I see the difference. I do sometimes feel like I haven't messed with Naswada at all since graphics change, but I might tweak a few things here and there. need the spray bottle. Listen, you know I can't control myself around the femros, okay? And Faye isn't even a femro anymore, right? You're an Elysin, which are just as beautiful. But I do have a soft spot for femros. Fanta back one day. Come say hi. Missing your row. Oh, we need more femros. Oh, hello?
Oh yeah, this happened.
Judge, thank you for the resub. Thank you for 14 months. Appreciate it. Okay, let's get to Rads. Elysin from now might not take long. I have never fantasied Naswada. I feel like it would be weird. Just her name is very femro, which makes sense because, you know, that's what I was going for when I named her. So Ram can... Okay, you at least waited like a half hour. Usually you're on top of them. Like... I appreciate you holding back a little bit, Saram. But jeez, you can't badger everyone who comes in here about Black Mage, okay? I'm gonna have to get the spray bottle. Everything's 100 except your crafters. Nice. What level's your Picto? Pulled out your obsession. It's my stream. I can do what I want. Oh, I didn't look at her before I clicked on her. Whoops. I'm gonna need to take a pee break real quick too. I think we have an ad break coming up soon, so I'll probably just pop ad break early and run to the bathroom. Takes a while to get used to a change, especially when you have a character for so long. Yeah, there's some things about her I think I want to tweak. Maybe. I kind of just need to look at them because I haven't, since the graphics update, really looked at anything. But yeah, definitely. Remember when Naswada had short hair? She had short hair for 3 expansions. And I remember when I changed her to the long hair, what an adjustment that was. Like, I think I spent days just staring at her being like, is this okay? This looks weird. Does this look weird? So I'm sure the same thing will happen if I try to Fantasia anything. All I did was ask, yeah, the same question you ask everyone who comes in here. Refuse to change anything about your row face structure wise. I don't blame you, she looks lovely. I'm thinking more like, I feel like her skin color on Naswada, it feels a little... Something has felt different to me lately about it. I don't know, I may want to brighten it up a little bit. Maybe lean more towards like, still be gray, but like more towards like the blue spectrum, if that makes sense. I don't know. Maybe mess with her eye makeup a bit. I don't know. But I still need to go do the quest in Ul'dah to get my free Fantasia. But I don't want to, I guess I could just save, you know what, that's what I should do. I can save Naswada's like features and then just go as if I'm making like a new character and mess with it there. That's probably what I should do, because I don't want to get the Fantasia, pop it, decide I don't want to change anything about her, and then like I don't know what that does with the Fantasia. Like if it's just like every time I log in it reminds me, hey, you can change your character. One downside for you is that you're a Crystal Balmung native. Wow, okay. Go back to Row, the tells and harassment I get is legit surreal. Oh, I'm so sorry. Main reason why you rolled off Row to begin with. Yeah, I had before you could data center travel, I had a Lalafell on Crystal, and I felt really uncomfortable as a Lalafell. Not that people were necessarily being creepy like the way they would be to Ephemeral, but like the number of times I would come out of a cutscene and like someone had walked by and like pet me or hugged me or something, it just felt really weird. I didn't like it. Maybe it's just a Crystal thing. Maybe people in Crystal just don't know boundaries. But yeah, I feel you. Crystal Balmung, that's gotta be rough. I am an Ether native. We just come to Dynamis so people can come visit since everything's congested right now. You get pet all the time as a Lala. See, I didn't like it. Like, I know it's just a character in a game, but it felt like, I don't know. It just didn't feel consensual. It was particularly weird when it would happen when I was in a cutscene, you know? Like, it happened while I was unaware. I'm not a fan of that. You're an attention slut. Well, I mean, if that's what you enjoy, but going from being a femro on Ether, where like no one really paid attention to me, to then being a Lala, where everyone's like random strangers are coming up and petting me and hugging me and all that. It was a weird shift, and I wasn't really a fan. My Viera alt, I've had a Catboy kneel down next to me and bark before. That was fun. That was also on Crystal. I think it's a Crystal thing. Stalked around data center venues. You name it, people followed you around just because they wanted a smidge of attention, bad or good. Oh, that's awful. I'm so sorry, Faye. Yeah, Crystal be wild. People don't be knowing boundaries over there. Ever since I learned that there's a plugin Lalas have that keep track of their pets. You do pet most Lalas you see? Well, oh wait, really? I mean, I guess if you're used to being a Lala, maybe you'd enjoy the pets, but as like a secret Lala who wasn't actually a Lala, I didn't really enjoy it. My Bun Girl and my Aura Girl have gotten some weird attention, but nothing like you're describing, Faye. That, I would hate that. I don't think I really have Naswada on Crystal that often. And she like, I don't know. But yeah. I could definitely see why you would want to swap. You come to Ether though. Most people are chill, I feel. All they care about is rating. Me, I'm guilty. Oh, are you looking for me? Whatsoever for? Naswada, you say my mother sent you. Wait, she's cute. You have friends there and you have your static there. Yeah, that's fair. A static. Oh, you're so lucky. I want a static. Feel most at home as a Lala because I'm a mischievous little shit. Can't go to Ether right now. I know, I'm sorry. That's why we've kind of been hiding out in Dynamis lately. Oh, it seemed like Crystal was okay, cause right, Bree just stayed in Curl the other night. I don't think I went to visit her. I don't remember if I tried to get in or not, but I saw a couple of you there. I take it she's already explained the details, such as how we know next to nothing of the treasure and its capabilities. We have only the legends passed down through our forebears to go on. They speak of a Taral Vidral, of an owl that once terrorized the forests, whose soul is sealed within the perch of the apex. Okay, first it was a scorpion, now we're dealing with an owl. What is this poll? What are you doing, Judge? Oh, we're bringing this back. Judge. Well, here you go, Saram. Maybe this will answer your question. Here, which one do I want to pick? Immediate blacklist, ignore them and run away, emote but say nothing, give them a compliment, proceed to ERP. I would ignore and run away, personally. Because again, we're talking from the perspective of we don't know who they're saying nice glam to in the group. I think that's what Saram's biggest question was. Obviously ERP. Kayla, you're not even from Crystal servers. What the heck? Oh crap, I gotta read this. Oh wait, no. Saram taught me that if I hold click, right? I think it was Saram. I forgot we learned that last time. Never mind. I'll still read it though. Tales have only become more vague as the mists of time obscure the treasure's origin. Even our village's eldest remembers naught but an ominous warning uttered by those who once wielded its magics. Whole point was you're in a group and someone just says nice glam in party chat. You have a Catboy on Goblin. Name is Felix Katzen. Nice. I don't think I've ever seen your Catboy. Master of the Apex shall be showered with good fortune, yet leave only sorrow in their wake. It's clear that despite owing their safety to the Apex's power, our forebears viewed it as something to be feared. It must be truly immense. Now, on to the matter of the thief. He has a pompadour? Nice. Even during our brief acquaintance, he made plain his desire to bring change to Razat Han. Naturally, I've started my search here and have been seeking anyone who's expressed dissatisfaction with the status quo. Sure enough, I soon heard stories of a recent arrival, a self-styled savior of Radzit Han, who proclaims that he will lead the city to greatness and calls himself the Justiciar? Justiciar? Okay. He's apparently taken on the burden of personally exterminating the beasts which infest Thavnair's wilds. He made a great we don't have to sneeze that, or sneeze. We don't have to snooze that, by the way. I think I'm gonna take a quick pee break. Burdens of personally exterminating the beasts which infest Thavnair's wilds. Made a great show of claiming he alone is equal to the task. While he certainly draws a crowd with his boasting, they only watch with morbid curiosity as he sets off into the jungles alone. Yeah, don't snooze. I was hoping to get out of this cutscene, but we keep getting distracted as always. I realize this could have nothing to do with our problem, but even the smallest lead must be pursued. I've heard he often gives his speeches at the region's smaller settlements. Shall we go see this Justicow for ourselves? Okay, perfect. I'm gonna run to the bathroom while this 3-minute ad goes, and then I'll wait on continuing this until we're out of ad. Here, Yedlamad would be a good place to start. Hopefully there we can find our next crumb of a clue. Okay, I'm gonna turn on some Spotify and I will be right back while this ad plays. Okay, I'm back. Looks like ads have another 30 seconds. I'm gonna open up my candy that I got at Wawa. I bought Sour Patch Kids. I haven't eaten Sour Patch Kids in a while. I kind of got over them, but I'm always down for trying a candy when they have like a different flavor set, right? This one says it's called Lemonade Fest. So it's a bunch of different lemonade flavored Sour Patch Kids. I wanted to try them. Hopefully they're good. That's not at all how I wanted to open these, but here we go. Kalo! Kalo, why? Okay, fine. Welcome back from ads, everyone. When it comes to Femro or any race in general, I feel like the shine of the sun on lighter skin doesn't look as good anymore. Blends out a lot of the detail of your character. Could just be you. The shine of the sun. Oh, on the, yeah. Doesn't look as good anymore. I'll have to pay attention though. I haven't really noticed, to be honest, but I could definitely see that. I know not, oh my god, I'm sorry if you're hearing all this crinkling. I am just struggling to open this bag of candy. Not that it matters, because it looks like I gotta eat a spicy jelly bean first. We checked your row did change a lot since the benchmark update, yeah. I do know they like had a different benchmark later, right? Like they fixed some things that people were upset about and then they released a second benchmark. I mean, I'm pretty much satisfied with Naswada no matter what. But I know some people weren't happy. I know Aura kind of felt like they got shafted a little bit. All right, let's see what... I just wanted to eat some lemonade candy, Halo. Why you gotta do this to me? I know, because I don't have any other channel point redeems. I'm working on it, I promise. I got habanero. So now you all get to listen to me sniffle. Oh, Molly's has zoomies right now. Did you find a hair tie, baby girl? Where'd you find the hair tie? My hair's short now. I don't even use hair ties. My cat is obsessed with hair ties. I don't know if I've ever told you guys this. She'll play fetch with them. Okay. Eating the spicy jelly bean before I get to actually enjoy my candy that I bought. And get back to the game too. Oh, that's spicy. Oh, are we having a MediaCom moment? I just saw... I think we are. I just saw it drop to 95. I'm gonna give it a second. Make sure it's all good. Or say just as I... No, I think we're fine now. Okay. It was just a blip. We've had a couple blips so far today. It's not a big deal. Knock on wood. Oh, it's spicy. Thank you for that, Kayla. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Ooh. Man, I used to be able to handle spice so much better than this. What is wrong with me? What has happened to me? Oh. I've been too scared to do the Bean Boozle ones again since that one time we did it. That dead fish one was so vile. My stomach was sick for like the rest of the night. Ugh. I couldn't get the taste out of my mouth. Like, I wasn't tasting it anymore, but my brain kept reminding me of the taste. It was so bad. Oh, this is... okay. Well, my tongue is burning. Let's go read more dialogue, shall we? Wait, Gemstone Trader. Can I talk to you yet? Oh, what? Oh my god, duh. I forgot I finished all the Endwalker ones. Wait, is this different stuff than what was in Charlian? Oh, my hair is blocking it. I didn't realize Rads would have different stuff than Charlian. Oh, okay. Interesting. Bunch of Orchestrion rolls I'll have to come back for. Ooh. Sorry, my mouth is on fire. 2 more current row pictures. Can't believe how much they changed. Let me look while my tongue hopefully calms down. Let me see. Wait, what are all these other pictures? Hold on, sorry, I missed out on some stuff. Wait, Judge, the short hair is so cute. Unless it's just a ponytail, because you usually just have like the floofy hair. Wait, what is this? Wait, is this what your Eliza looks? Hold on. All that's left of yours? Is this not what your Eliza normally looks like? It's tied in a bun. Oh, I see. Okay. I still like it. You could definitely rock a short hair. Very cute. Okay, let's look at these femro comparisons. I see it, yeah. Definitely changes. Definitely look different to the first one you posted. Still so cute. I love her. Wait, did you have heterochromia in the first picture? Did I not notice? Oh my god, you did. I'm so sorry. I thought both eyes were pink. Very, very cute. Oh, I'm sorry. Oh no, I was about to say I do know one other femro, Abion, but Abion isn't a femro anymore. She's a Hrothgal, and also she's on a UK server, so. This Ellison super cute too, though. I mean, I know this one's moon magic, but still. Lovely. I love everybody's walls. Okay, I said I wanted to try and see all of the villains today, and we all know 7:30 is around the time my internet starts being kind of weird. So, let's keep her moving. Wait, where am I going? Yedlamad, right? Yeah. Let's go. Oh, it's a base for a Vieira. Oh, okay. I just saw the ears. Still cute. My Sour Patch Kids are still staring at me. I can't eat them because my mouth is on fire. Thanks so much, Kalo! Naswada, we're in luck. This boy saw the very man we seek. It seems he gave the same grand speech about saving the people, claiming that danger lurked nearby, before venturing forth to combat it alone. Yet the Radiant host could not well stand idle if there truly were beasts afoot, so one of them followed him. All we need to do is pick up their trail. You have a Femro friend on Genova? Sturm Swiss... Wait, I do? I'm friends with a Femro booty member? There's like 2 Femro names in my friends list, and I can't remember who they are. I feel so terrible. Just people who, like, you know, only come to chat like occasionally. Oh, that person! Oh my god, I forgot that was their name. Wait, am I friends with them? Like, actual on my list? I don't think I am. You've got 2 row friends. Well, Peachy used to be a row for, like, a single mount farming night, and it was lovely and perfect, and I missed that. Ran towards the shroud, but you might be able to spot him from Kajaya's footsteps. Ah, the dancer place. And see the whole forest from there. Thanks, you've been very helpful. So, Naswada, let's head there and see what we can see. Don't know if they're on my... There is a very Femro name on my friends list, and I don't know who it belongs to. Peachy changes all the time. She moved... Oh, that's right. Oh, I forgot she left Booty, didn't she? Yeah, you said she was a Hrothgal now? Someone... Where are they? I don't know who this is. I think someone changed their name. Who the heck is this? Can't see it. This is definitely someone who changed their name. So you can't blame me for that one. Oh no, these two. These are 2 very Femro names. That's not the name you said earlier though, so no. She left Ether entirely. Yeah, she's on Oceania. Well, that must have been very recent, because remember you told me I was in a raid with her one night. That would have been Ether. Yeah, I've got 2 Femros on my list, but I can't for the life of me remember who they are. Oh wow. I try my best to remember everyone on my list. conflicted about Hrothgals. I like the way they look, but they stole so many. Dude, no, we had that same crisis over here. It's just like when all the cat boys became bun boys. Yeah. No, I know, well, I know one Femro who definitely was like, yeah, I'm going Hrothgal, and she did. The one we're talking about, Peachy, though, she wasn't a Femro for long. She Fantasias a lot. I feel like I remember her more as a Lala than anything. But there was one beautiful evening where she was a Femro, and I had a sister. It was nice. Like a month or two ago? That sounds about right. I'm having a hard time remembering time frames anymore. I haven't done dailies in a while either because I'm trying to slow down with the leveling. Because I don't want to get too ahead of MSQ. We had like 5 to 6 concurrent rows here now. See none and it saddens you. I'm sorry. I know. Anytime I see a Hrothgal, I think, is this why I don't see Femros anymore? Oh my god, that might be why. Did I just Pokeball for a second? I thought I saw my name do something weird. Maybe not. Maybe I'm just seeing the Moogle back there. I don't know. I need someone to drool over. You get me. You get me, Faye. I'm the same way. I just stare at them in admiration whenever I see them. I don't even say anything. I just look at them and move on. Now a Hrothgal permanently. Started an ult to be a Lala. Almost maining the Lala these days. Yeah, again, I feel like I remember her more as a Lala than anything. Okay, we're going to the dancer place. Oh look, it's nighttime again. Alright, where is Kachaya? Over there. You started as a Lala, did you? I think? Kayla, are you our only Lala? I know Scans is a Lala. Scans isn't here too often, which is totally fine, but I remember them being a Lala. I know, Kalo, you're a bun boy right now, but you're normally a Lala. Do we have an... Am I forgetting someone? I'm gonna feel horrible if I'm forgetting someone. There's another Lala. Wait, no, there was someone who was here. Their name's Tata, right? Did I ever friend them? I must have. Rosie Posey's technically a Lala. That's B's ult account. Trying to see if I remember any other Lalas on this list. I don't... Stormy is a Lala. That's Scans. I forgot I was friends with Koo. Maybe I never friended them. Wow. AOL is a Lala. Is she a Lala now? I don't think she was a Lala before. Wait, she's a Lala now? Hold on. Let's see if I can see her adventurer list or adventurer plate. Koo is a lizard? Yeah. I remember Koo being an Aura. Wait, where's AOL? Oh, I can't see it because data center. They gave her a VTuber. I mean, I guess her VTuber is kind of tiny. With like the Garfield onesie, or not onesie, hoodie thing. But I don't think she is... I know Raichu Q is a cat girl. I feel like AOL was a Vieira. I could see you thinking her VTuber is a Lala though. But I think she's just more chibi than anything, which, I mean, kind of is similar to Lala. My mouth has finally stopped burning, so I can try these lemonade Sour Patch Kids now. What's this red one? Cherry lime lemonade. Looking up Lodestone? Okay. I just put a candy in my mouth. I'm supposed to be doing dialogue. I'm sorry. Hold on a second. Mmm. That's pretty good, actually. I didn't think I would taste the lime, but I do. Let us begin our search. Since I've never actually seen the Justice CR, I suggest we find the Radiant Host soldier first. They do all wear similar armor after all. Search your surroundings for the Radiant. Move your camera. Oh, it's one of these. Okay. So many lizards since Dawntrail hit, at least here in Crystal. 35% of all cat girls. Wait, really? There was like stuff with the horns and stuff. I know like the eyes. It sounded like the auras with the graphics update really took like a lot. I've heard like mixed. Is he on the ground? Sir? That must be him. What happened? We better get down there quickly. AOL is an Ellison. Oh, I don't remember that. Okay. To be honest, I think I've only seen her the one time. When she stopped by to like exchange friends things when I was doing Shadowbringers. I remember being in Amarang and her stopping by. Not to worry, Naswada. He's unconscious but otherwise appears unharmed. Anytime? Hold on, let me make sure it's not gonna like... Make sure I can pause. Oh, he looks a little sickly. Okay. Oh, nope, it's not pausing. What happened? I don't know why I had a feeling it wasn't gonna pause. I have thoughts I want to share. Hopefully I don't forget them. Okay, now it's paused. Let me see Aohel's character. One day must hop over and say hi to your row. Yes! We'll be doing, well, every Saturday we do MSQ Saturday. We'll be starting at 4 Eastern this week. We usually start at 2, but I have some family visiting. So we'll be back playing. We're just kind of doing a chill day today because I had a long week last week. Usually we play something else on Thursdays, but today I was like, I just want to play some 14. Let me see Aohel. You lodestone creeping? Yeah, she must have Fantasia's. I don't remember her being an Ellison. She's so cute though. Oh, I love this top. She's using the same casting gloves I use. That's funny. They're really nice gloves though. Oh, she looks awesome. Level 93 Red Mage. Yeah, I don't think her and RaichQ were streaming Dawntrail. I think they were doing it on their own time this time. I know they streamed Endwalker. Let me click back in. I don't remember the thought that I had that I wanted to say while I was waiting for this to unpause. Sorry about that. 4 Eastern? What that is in yours? Yeah. No, I was thinking it might show on the Discord because I do have a thing I use in Discord where it will change it to be your time. But the schedule just shows 4 Eastern. Yeah, as long as my internet behaves, because we do have internet problems around here, and sometimes it doesn't behave. It's being nice right now, but we'll see around 7:30. But as long as the internet's being nice, we do MSQ every Saturday. We're starting, I think, level 94 this week. We just finished up the section with the giants, and we did the Valley Garmanda fight. And then I think this was another situation where I was being told you should stop here. So I did. But yeah, that'll be on Saturday. We'll probably be in Dynamis again though, since Ether is so hard to get into right now. It's not possible to not make a cute female character in this game. You can make an ugly male if you try, but yeah, well, I mean, that doesn't surprise me. Gorgonzola stinky. Gorgonzola! What do you mean? Foreclosure's cute. In her own grumpy way. I know Saram is a Fordola stan, so don't be starting fights now. I forgot I used to give her names like that. Gorgonzola. You came here in pursuit of the Justice CR. We are not getting through all these role quests today, you guys. Do you remember anything? Yes, I eventually found him. He was confronting that fiend that now lies dead. Freaking male aura run. I cannot. Oh, a bard. This music. At last, the Justiciar graces Radzat Han. I shall bring unending peace to this beleaguered land. What is about to happen here? You are brave to follow in my path. Few indeed possess the mettle to even consider the terrors which threatens our home, let alone stand against them. Yet courageous though you may be, you are far too weak to fell a beast so mighty. Quit this place with your life while you are yet able. He's giving me Zote vibes. You know Zote from Hollow Knight? Delete this. Oh my god.
Cheer Rule 2, we added 1 bits and 1 bonus bits to Judge Zek's power-ups redemption.
Okay. Thanks, Twitch. What the heck is that? Judge, don't make that. Oh man, the worst use of large emojis I've ever seen. Nah, fam, let me make it bigger. Got bonus bits. I think there's some subathon thing going on right now where any bits cheered, I think Twitch is giving like a bonus 30% or something. I don't quite know it. I just heard it in another stream earlier when I was getting ready. How many bits to mute someone? You can't mute my mods. Twitch paid you to embiggen the footgasm? Oh no. He's getting paid for this now, you guys. I am of the Radiant Host. If I ran from such meager prey, I would become a laughingstock. How bold to look death in the eye without flinching. I doubt not your conviction to defend Radzat Han, yet I believe it pales before mine. Oh, okay. So silly. I love it. Oh, Apex, bestow upon me your divine might. I think Hildebrand might be the best thing that ever happened to this game. Cause like, the more I play these games, the more silly they get. I really started to notice it in Endwalker patches. Endwalker patches, they really started to just like allow the humor to happen. And I love it. So extra. Footgasm is an official Treppies character created emote. Design. I was gonna ask, like, the pixel work, it looked like kimchi, right? Kimchi, it looks like a kimchi emote. Seems like his style. Not like him making footgasm emotes is his style, but like the emote itself looks like his particular artistic pixel art style. Kimchi made it for 8-bit D. Oh, why did I think that one was ulti? Oh no, the Cloudgasm is ulti, right? Speaking of, I was thinking about her the other day. I think I recalled her saying that she was going to be away from streaming for a little bit, for some time, but I miss her. I hope she's okay. All of her emotes are really like that. Oh, I see. Okay, yeah, yeah, okay. I knew one of them was her. Oh my god. Oh. This is so funny. Do you not heed my call? I require your power more than ever. Moved and changed jobs. Messaged you about it. Okay. Yeah, I thought I remembered her saying something about moving and then she'd be away from streaming for a little bit. Is something supposed to happen? Why, am I yet unworthy? Or mayhap there's a button I must press. Say the magic words. This is not what I expected. Stand aside, I'll dispose of this pest. Just give me a minute. It cannot end like this. I won't be made a fool. Come on, you moldy trinket work. Transform me into the hero of Razathan. Oh. Did you just have to insult it? Oh my. Oh no. Ooh. Oh, he should not have lived there. This quest is so silly. I love it. He brandished that idol and became wreathed in a mysterious light. Then boulders started falling from the sky. Down they came, one after the other. That's when I must have been struck unconscious. He should not have lived through that. Oh my gosh. He's lucky to be alive. I recall only faintly, but I think I heard the man mumbling, quite excitedly, as if he had come upon a sudden revelation, or as if he was overtaken by madness. It seems he got away unscathed. Either he had an incredible stroke of luck, or whatever he was beseeching to actually answered. This quest is so silly. The Kugane one is weirdly serious compared to the rest. Still has many goofy moments. I kind of was getting that vibe when we first met all the characters in the restaurant. I was like, oh, these guys are gonna be like non-threatening. Why is he so ugly? The Our men still aren't quite as... There's some of them are still a bit unfortunate, even in the graphics update. Like, some of them really, it's like, why are you like that? And it's as I suspected. This Justiciar is the self-same thief who stole the perch of the apex. Our men are ugly, not all of them. Do we have to bring back... What did I used to call it? Remember, we did it during Endwalker. We'd find our men and, like, rate them. What was I called? It was, like, fortunate or unfortunate looking. I forget what I would call it. Oh my god, my memory's the worst, you guys. No doubt he's long departed from here. First, I'll escort this fellow back to Yedlamad and keep a close eye on him. Head wounds can have dreadful after effects. Yeah, you're lucky to be alive, dude. I think I've shared this before, but when I was making my character, when I started the free trial, since I couldn't be a bun boy, which is what got me into wanting to play this game to begin with, was to be a bun boy. But, yeah, I've definitely shared this before, that I couldn't decide between being a femro and a male aura. Like, I was almost an aura, you guys. Aura males just look creepy to you. It's the eyes. Some of the eye options definitely are a choice. I like to see you doing Gibbs someday. We'll do a replay. Remember, didn't we have like a name picked out? It was like Unstoppable Riz or something like that was gonna be the name of our bun boy. What is this, Judge? Hold on. Nabdeen, yes! That was like one of the first things I did after the graphics update, is I found where he was in the game. So like after the graphics update happened, I went to him immediately to see how he was doing. He still looks funky, but not as funky. Oh, uh-oh. Hold on a second. I'm pokeballing. One moment, you guys. Oh? Am I no longer pokeballing? I went into this cutscene pokeballing. But my task manager looks fine. I don't know what just happened. Hopefully we're okay. Fine on our end. It might be a server thing then. For once, it's not Mediacom. Okay, well, we'll just see what happens. Soldier made his way to Radzat Han to make a formal report. What an odd report it will be. Internet cut it out. Yeah, it's always hard to know, like, do I blame my internet or is it the 14 servers this time? It's, yeah, that's what I figured. I had a really bad week one time where every night people would be walking around and they would just keep freezing and going. You had to disconnect earlier, dang. It seems like it's slowly getting better, minus the like occasional DDoS attacks. But when you're like on new internet, cause like, you know, I moved this past spring. When you're like still trying to like mess with your internet and get your computer set up, it really doesn't help when the servers also have problems, cause it's like, okay, where is the issue? Is it my Ethernet adapter? Is it my internet? Is it my computer? Or is this just Square Enix being a small indie company? DDoS attacks here? Yeah, there was a pretty bad one a few weeks ago. It felt so lucky, for me at least, because there were the ones during Bree's stream Friday night, right? And then I streamed on Saturday and had no issue. And then the attacks came back again Sunday. And I was like, wow, I got lucky. His account seemed to align with legends of the treasure's powers. The wielder escaped unharmed and brought ruin to those around him. I remembered what I wanted to say earlier when I was waiting for the game to pause. It's so unserious. But anytime I see the word unharmed anymore, because they said it earlier, in my head I always hear Emmett saying it. Remember in the Elpis section, I think it's after their memories get wiped and his voice like cracks and he goes, unharmed, unharmed, do we look unharmed? Like anytime I see this word anymore, in my head it's Emmett going unharmed. Cracks me up. His account seemed to align. Unharmed brought ruin to those around him. Could those falling rocks have been a freak accident? I'm not so sure. You won't believe it. He came back. Huh? Okay, that's a weird zoom in. Who came back? The Justiciar? Bree, be careful. Bree, be careful. Okay, muted and lurking. Just de-dogged your world of darkness. Wait, de-dogged your world of darkness. She's muted though, so I can't ask if Bree got kicked from her game. Is there an actual DOS attack going on right now? Not long after you left. I know you're muted, Bree, but hi! Also, I know pretty much everyone here is following her already, but you're not following my girl Breezel bit. Do I have to do an @ I can't remember if I have to do an @ Maybe that. Would that work? Judge, can you do the shout out? It'd probably be, thank you. I was messing it up. Oh, it is an attack. Oh no, okay. Okay. Well, let's just be on our guard, I guess. Maybe they'll keep, you know, nobody's in Dynamis. Why would you attack Dynamis? It's not gonna affect anybody. It's not gonna affect anyone. So just leave Dynamis alone right now, please. Said he beat up a monster that knocked out a Radiant. He was laughing his head off. Did he? Oh my god. Streamer weather. Did he really do that? Is he really stronger than the Radiants? Whatever he did, the monster was slain, I suppose. Marco, welcome in. Be in and out lurking till dinner. Okay. How did, if you have time to answer, how did your M4 prog go tonight? Mate can't stop talking about him. He wants to be just like the Justice CR. His mom and dad weren't happy about that, though. I'd advise you and your friend to look for a different role model, but we thank you for telling us what happened. Well, there is one less fiend skulking about, I suppose. He may have been simply testing the treasure's capabilities. As far as we know, he's yet to use its powers to evil ends. I find his motivations a mystery. To steal the perch of the apex by force, only to come here to Thavnir and use it for good? Makes no sense. You've heard tell of this passage of the Unbound, yes? May have ventured to Tuliolal, claiming to be their victims. Yet here they would be saviors. M4 song is amazing. Yeah, I think Haru was saying that the Phase 2 music, I think he likes it. I can't wait to get to Arcadian. I don't know, like, I'm trying my best to avoid as much spoilers as possible. But I think I've seen what all of the bosses look like, at least. Sadly. Well, like, sadly not, like, whatever. By the time we get to Tier 3, I'll be surprised. It's just, you know, I'm taking so long on MSQ, it's gonna happen. But EX version of M4 music, it's great, yeah? Hopefully, oh, you haven't progged yet. Okay, gotcha. Oh, got home from work. Yeah, makes sense. Well, good luck with your prog tonight. Fights are amazing, generally the most fun I had in raids in a long time. Dude, if there's one thing I'm hearing praise about in Dawntrail, it's the fights. And we've done, what, 2 dungeons and a trial so far? And I've already enjoyed all of it. The Valley Garmonda fight was very fun. And, like, now that I've done extremes properly, like we did all the Endwalker ones, I can kind of see, like, you can already kind of see, like, where it might turn into, like, an extreme thing. And I'm, like, so excited for that one. I think it's gonna be so fun. I'm so curious to see what the next trial is. I feel like we won't get to it tomorrow. Right? Valley Garmonda was 83. Next trial will be 95. Pretty good Savage tier you'll enjoy. Well, it's not like I have too much to compare it to. The only Savage I did last expansion was that one night that we did some P11 prog. So I'm still like very, very baby when it comes to Savage, but I'm gonna do my best. I gotta do it for my girls. For Gaia and Reen. I gotta be there for that fight. Oh, I can't wait. I don't want to rush MSQ, but oh man, do I want to raid. You've heard tell of this passage of the Unbound, yes? Many have ventured to Tuliolal claiming to be their victims. Yet here they would be saviors. If he had such noble goals, then why did he stoop to such devious deception? What could he be plotting? I think he's just a little cuckoo for Cocoa Puffs. I don't know. I don't know about you. Neither here nor there. He stole from my people, and that misdeed can't be forgiven. Perch of the Apex helped us win peace. By its might, our forebears built the foundation of the lives we now lead. Until recently, it stood silent, a symbol of our pride as a people. Reminded us that we carved out a home within that inhospitable wilderness. Haven't finished MSQ. No, I think we've only done 3 streams of it so far. Where are you at? We are about to head to Yaktel, I believe. We did the section with the giants and Valley Garmonda. I think we went a little past Valley Garmonda. Yeah, we had that inspirational sunset speech with Wuklamat. And Naswada's boobs were looking good in the golden hour light. I think that was the last scene we did before we ended. Music there's in Yaktel. I think everyone was saying they really liked Zone 3. So we'll be unlocking Zone 3 on Saturday. Mediacom alloweth. Making it to the next trial. Feel free to take your time this weekend. Okay, I mean, I'm not rushing it, but I thought, I don't know, it felt like we kind of cruised through this last section. Like the Hanu stuff didn't take long at all. Even the giants didn't feel that long. But we'll see, yeah. Excited to see it. It stood silent. Okay, I read this part. Being trusted with its protection is a great honor. I was so proud of my father when the elders chose him. So proud to be his daughter. Yet since the day it was stolen, some of the other villagers made their disdain towards him only too clear. I couldn't bear it. Oh, are we having a hiccup? Oh, I see it. Okay. Thank you, Judge. Let's see if it calms down. It's in the hiccups. Yep. We're having a MediaCom moment. It's not even 7:30 yet. Come on. It's gone now. I'm seeing a couple more dips. I'm just gonna wait and wait until the dips chill. You think we're good now? I'm gonna give it like 5 more seconds because I'm seeing more dips. Come on, don't do this to me. You were behaving. Tad framey, yeah, that's kind of the best we can do sometimes. It's always comforting to know that you guys can at least hear me though. Internet cut it out. Yeah, if anyone's internet would, it'd be mine. It's not the best. Okay, I think we're solid now. That's why I must get it back to restore my village's pride and my father's reputation. Sometimes, yeah. There's still so much we don't know about the Justiciar, but we have to assume he's learned to wield the Apex's power. I can't say whether those falling rocks have anything to do with it, but I won't discount it outright. I'll continue looking into his whereabouts. While we still have so many questions, with both of us working together, we'll find answers soon enough. Answers! Let me at him, thank you. Thank you for being willing to fight my internet provider for me. Okay. We are getting off track a lot tonight, which is completely fine, but I'd say since we technically saw... What is going on behind me? Since we technically did get to see the villain during this quest, I won't move on to the next quest, so I'm so sorry, Saran, but we're getting off Black Mage now. We're gonna go unlock another one. Drake said the melee one is good, so maybe we'll do melee next. I just want to go as far as we see the villain. I want to see all of them. It's your fault. It's no one in particular's fault. We get off track here all the time. It's right in character for us. I know, Saram, I'm sorry. Read their fine print. They're allowed to change the usage allowance and excess charges at any time. Kind of sucks. Yeah, that doesn't surprise me. I do think there are some other options in the area. I think Xfinity is an option, but it'd probably be like a big installation fee. Because I think they'd need to like, oh, hold on. We're having another moment. It's too early. I should have at least until 7:30. Okay. Let's calm down. All right. I'm just gonna start walking. It's gonna be framey, but maybe by the time we get there, it'll chill. It hears you guys talking mean about it. Maybe we need to suck up. No fighting. Nobody said anything about fighting. We love you, MediaCom. MediaCom, you're so cool and sexy, and you give me so much bitrate. All right, let's go see this melee one. I'll stick to Viper since it has my Dawntrail glam on it. Who needs a melee? Who? Oh, there we go. All the way over here, wow. How many bits to mute a V? You're not muting anyone, Saram. Bun girl, not a bun boy. Dang. I'm on the plane right now. Oh, who is that? The hunter and the hunted. Mayhaps there is a bun boy in this quest. Hello there. I take it you've spoken with Brook Evu, willing to lend a hand. I got you. I am truly grateful. Then allow me to introduce myself. I am Shashepya, and I have traveled far from my village in the forests of Dawntrail in search of a brave soul to help us retrieve our stolen treasure. For generations have my people watched over the Dreamweave cocoon, the vessel in which the power of the swallowtail Taral Vidral is sealed. Before its ascension, the swallowtail warded off would-be predators by assuming the form of more threatening butterflies, poisonous ones and the like, through its skill at mimicry. So it survived day after day, summer after summer, until the dawn of its great new existence, became capable of taking on the form of any creature which crossed its path. Now Swanna be looking so cute with her arms crossed. I love her. Did you guys, did you, hello? Judge! Oh my gosh! Thank you so much for gifting 5 subs, holy crap! Thank you! Oh, Faye got one! Vanilla Cola, Faye, Drake, Sness, and Jocelini. Thank you, Judge, I really appreciate that. Sorry, I was don't mind me simping for my wall. Level 2 hype train, what the heck? What the heck? Fearsome power was sealed within the cocoon, and any who possess it command the self-same abilities. Indeed, the wielder too may assume the form of any manner of beast or man they've beheld. Have the sub. Oh, thank you so much for the follow. Thank you. Appreciate it. So glad you found us today. This mimicry is not limited to merely physical forms. No, the wielder may replicate the talents and abilities of their target, so long as such actions fall within their ken, that is. In an instant, they may become a master of the hunt, a twin blade wielding viper, or a savage barax with claws and fangs to gut whomsoever they please. Peer pressure, woo 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 woo! It is this power which has protected my village from the predators of the forest. For though it grants many boons, the forest contains threats in equal measure. By donning the skins of its most formidable beasts, we've kept ourselves safe for generations. Without the cocoon, my village's very survival is at risk. That is why we have sent our foremost hunter, Itoka, to ensure it is reclaimed. She has never failed to capture her quarry, so I thought she would make short work of this ordeal. Yet there has been no word from her. I fear this may be a hunt she cannot undertake alone. It is for that reason I wish to enlist the aid of one familiar with the lay of the land beyond the Great Sea, and one whose prowess in close quarters would complement her expertise with the bow. One of the villagers ran into the thief before he fled and said he intended to, where is the beautiful bun lady, to use the cocoon's power in Kugane, which I understand is the name of a large settlement located far, far to the east. Please, for the sake of my home, set out for this eastern habitation and assist Itoka with retrieving the cocoon. Leave it to me. Your willingness to aid is most reassuring. You have my heartfelt thanks. Upon arriving in the eastern lands, search for a Vieira woman carrying a bow and dressed in similar attire to myself. If you visit a tavern like this one, I dare say you may find someone who has seen her. All right, I think I know where we're going. So it was not a bun boy. Give me money. Oh my goodness. No, we do this because we are a kind warrior of light. We are just an adventurer that wants to help people, and if we get a little bit of money off of it, that would be great, because apparently there is a $7.5 million or million gil mount that I need to get. And that is almost exactly how much money I have on my person. So. F that gil's where it's at. Sometimes, yeah. Okay, I was correct. I was just assuming we were coming over here. Kugane, I've missed you. Welcome to the Shiokaze hostelry. How may I serve you? You're searching for someone. As a matter of fact, I do distinctly remember seeing a Vera woman of that description earlier, but I'm afraid I could not tell you where she may be now. Emotes are cute, thank you! I'd love to update them soon. Get a couple more. I was looking at some Wuklamat ones on Etsy. There weren't as many as I was hoping. The options were kind of slim. I was a little surprised. A lass from Toral, was it? Sorry, can't help you. That reminds me though, I heard Toral has its own local variety of spirits called, oh god, I'm sorry Saram, Mezcal? Been meaning to taste it myself for an age now, but you've no idea how hard it is to get one's hand on a bottle of it here. What is a hype chest? Hold on. What am I opening? Button mash emote? What is this? Hype chest? What the heck is a hype chest? Hold on, it wants me to share this. I just got this, I think? Maybe? I got it? Well, I can't promise I'll get it every time. You want the mega consume emote? I got the button mash one, I guess. Uklamat is cute, such a soft, and I love her. I love her. She's been great so far. My Naswada may or may not be courting her right now. Who could say? Who am I missing? Oh, they must be above. Let me go up. Oh, hold on. Task manager went away. You'd think I would remember. Hayataka. A Viera woman bearing a bow. Why yes, I do recall such a person. It was hard not to notice her, really, given how she was peering at every little thing. She came from the distant lands to the west. No doubt Kugane is quite the unusual sight for her. With any luck, she'll still be where I saw her, in the vicinity of the Sekisagumi barracks. Alrighty. Let's go. I do not mind taking the etherite over there. Okay, the barracks. Itoka-esque woman. Oh crap, we're going into another ad and I wanted to pee. Let's see if we can get through this in 3 minutes. This city is simply too large for me to cover alone. Perhaps it's time I returned home. She's cute. Itoka. What? She's adorable. Yes, I am she. And you are? 20p's not healthy, go. No, it's fine, it's fine. I should be able to just get through this cutscene. I'm not like, my bladder's not bursting, but it was more like, oh, we're coming into an ad break anyway. I might as well go. But I didn't mean to come into another cutscene before then. I see. Shashapia always was a worrywart. Won't deny I appreciate the help, though. Ascertaining the whereabouts of the cocoon has been no easy task. I managed to secure a room and board in this lodging after arriving at Kugane, and have been using it as a base to track down the thief ever since. I'll tell you all I know. According to an eyewitness from my village, the thief is a middle-aged Huron male. Boo. Sorry. That's all we have to go on regarding his appearance. So long as he possesses the cocoon, he can be anyone and anything. An elderly woman traipsing along the street, a child throwing a ball, mayhap even the dog chasing after it. Truth be told, I was nigh at wit's end trying to find him. That is until I discovered that a series of unusual squabbles have been occurring around the city. After investigating these incidents, I found one commonality. The instigator in each case invariably had no recollection of the incident, let alone of inciting it. What's more, eerie accounts have begun to circulate among the residents. Some folk claim they've somehow been seen in two places at once. Based on all this, I believe the thief's been using the Dreamweave cocoon to transform into innocence, spread discord throughout the city. Stands to reason we can find him by following the trail of chaos left in his wake, no? And yet, even should we apprehend him, in whatever form he's hidden himself within, it's nothing to stop him from feigning ignorance. Break time, okay. Internet, by the way, 25 people around you all got the DC icon. Oh no! Game is lagging like crazy. Pretty sure someone's being funny again. Yeah, if it's like something where my frame rate is dropping, that's my internet. But if it's something with like pokeballing, that's definitely the servers, because my game usually runs fine. Like even if like I'm having frame dips during stream, my game will still be running okay. But all right, it looks like I'm gonna have to leave you in the middle of a cutscene. I'm being told break time. Yeah, ad's about to start in like 6 seconds. So I'm gonna leave you with some... No, you don't have to snooze, it's fine. I do really need to pee. I don't want to wait another 5 minutes. You just DC'd? Oh no. Oh, I hope they leave Dynamis alone. I want to keep going. But let me take this quick break while we're in ad. And I will be right back. Okay, I'm back. Iron Mouse is every culture's best celeb. I see her stuff from time to time. We still have 2 minutes on ads, by the way. Kibbers is the Amish Mormon cult. Don't spread lies about me, Judge. I am neither Amish nor Mormon. Fun fact about Iron Mouse, though, she's on the same, because she plays 14 now, right? She's on the same server as me. She's Cactuar. Back to Baldur's Gate 3. Oh no, is it still doing attacks? I'm sorry. Balmung's going down. Yeah, Balmung does seem like the type that they would target a lot. Well, hopefully they still leave Dynamis alone. Oh. I don't want to end stream before Mediacom has forced me. Kibbers, I am not. Stop. Don't spread that. Yes, I have distant family that is Pennsylvania Dutch, but I am not any of that. Seen some Iron Mouse clips. She seems cute. Yeah. She seems like a good vibe. And her VTuber models are crazy. Oh. Hold on. Mediacom's like, well, don't forget about me. We're in an ad right now anyway, so whatever. Okay, it's stabilizing, I think. I need to slow down on the water. I've had to pee really bad like twice in the last hour, which means I'm drinking my water too fast. Slow down. Speaking of, I went to the doctor yesterday, right? Just like I just got insurance recently for the first time in like 6 years. So a lot of doctor's appointments back to back. So I was at another appointment yesterday, and I didn't know if they were gonna need like a urine sample for me, so I kind of like prepped ahead of time just in case, just like kept sipping water for like an hour. Turned out they didn't need one, and I was like, okay, well cool, well before we get started, can I please go pee? Because I came prepared. They were like, yeah, go use that bathroom down there, whatever. So I go into the bathroom, and there's urine samples just like sitting there. There's like 2 trays by the toilet. There's one with like clean cups, and then there's one where people were putting their, I'm like, what? Because the last time I gave a doctor a urine sample, there was like a little door behind the toilet that you would like a little like cubby door. You would open it, place your sample in there, and then there was like a door on the other side. They were just sitting there. Just like 3 of them of just people's pee. Like, this is new. I mean, again, I haven't been to a doctor's office in like 6 years, so like, I guess this is a thing. But that does remind me, I wanted to tell you guys, after seeing the color of these urine samples, I cannot stress this more than I already do. Please drink water, you guys. Okay. I know we meme about it. I know I'm a big advocate of hydrated gamers, but oh my gosh, please, 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 please drink water, because what I was seeing was very concerning. Okay. It's very concerning. Please drink water. Projecting on kibbers due to your own personal misgivings. So rural PA. You're 8-day Adventist, Lancaster boy. I know the Lancaster area pretty well, but like I'm not from there. The candles in the window. I know what you're talking about. Ram, no. Guys, I'm so serious. Please. What I was seeing in that bathroom was so concerning. I don't want... Please. Please drink water. I'm begging you. Is this about the bun girl? No, it sounds like this one's gonna be another man. We were taking a break for ad break, which we're out of, but I think I'm having a MediaCom moment, so we're gonna wait a moment. But I wanted to remember to tell you guys how concerned I was. SNES docked your hometown? Oh no. Telling us to drink. No, I'm telling you to drink water. Because I was at the doctor's office yesterday, and in the bathroom there were some urine samples just sitting there, and the color concerned me. And I want to stress once again how much I hope that the gamers in my community drink water, okay? You don't want kidney stones. Please. Take care of yourselves, guys. I'll look at your pee. I will inspect your urine and make sure you're drinking your water. On that note, let's head back into the game, shall we? I'll turn off the Nier Automata music. Kibbers Fest? Yeah, that's gonna be one of our events at KibsCon. Everyone bring a urine sample with you. Real bad when you go from yellow, light yellow to like orange. Yeah, no. That's what I was seeing yesterday, and it was not great. It was not great. Cause I'm used to just seeing like, you know, my own bodily fluids, and it's always like very, very light. So I kind of forgot how dark it can get until yesterday. Hydrate, everybody. Everybody hydrate right now, please. Please, please, please. Did I read this before we went on break? Yes, I did. Okay, I remember this one. Besides a secret remedy, of course, the recipe for an elixir which can forcibly remove the cocoon's enchantment has been passed down in my village for emergencies like this. I made sure to prepare a few vials before making the voyage here. I need simply throw the solution at the suspect and the cocoon's weave of mimicry will unfurl on the spot. That covers everything. Now, what say we see if there's any trouble afoot? The thief will undoubtedly not be far from it. Let me know when you're ready. We'll catch them together. That moment when you pee orange. Yeah. Although, admittedly, I was in a doctor's office, and there are some medications that like mess with your urine color. But some of those I don't know. I don't know what I was seeing, but it concerned me. Oh, Judge! Gift, yes! Yeah, Judge did some gift subs earlier. That's right, you did get one. That covers everything. Now, what say we see if there's any trouble afoot? Oh yes, that's the word that triggered that. That was the sleeper agent that Judge got triggered by. We'll catch him together. I don't remember there being this many ladies at the table, or this many men at the table. I thought it was all ladies. This is our second man. Ready to set off then? Perfect. I say we begin our search with the markets. I recall a great number of people gathering in the Rakusa district, I believe it was called. Now accompanying you. Keep her at your side in order to proceed. I got you. I got you. There's only 2 ladies. Maybe 3. Ah, man. Oh, thanks for shouting out, SNES. Thank you. 2 men, too many. Yeah, exactly. Itoko, we're gonna do some traveling this way. Zhang, you called 911 because you drank beet juice. Made you pee red. You thought you were dying. Oh no. I remember one time. Okay, maybe a little TMI. Whatever. We're already talking about me inspecting your pee. So, a friend of mine in college, as a lot of you know, I went to culinary school. My friend was a baking student. She was great. And one time she made instead of red velvet, she made blueberry velvet cupcakes, and they were amazing. But she warned me that she used too much blue dye. And I think I ate like 3, and I was pooping blue for like 2 days. Not like diarrhea or anything, but anytime I went to poop, it was blue tinted. So that happened, and now I have shared that with you. Some would dye your poop, but pooping red, so you had to stop because you thought you were bleeding. It was just the dye. Yeah, I had a similar Smurf poop. No. Yes, I know exactly what you went through, SNES. Chat was hoping for detailed bathroom. Yeah. But when you use that pun. No, I hate when you use that pun when I say I'm going to use the bathroom, and then you do text to speech, and I'm in the bathroom in the middle of peeing, and I hear the urine luck pun, because I still have my headset on when I walk away. That's what I hate. I hate that I can't pee in peace. Frequently hear Kibber's voice saying, "Go piss, girl," and you're like, "Yeah, go piss, girl." You gotta go? Go. Oh my, look, you thieving whoreson. I told you this isn't enough. I expect you to play the Smurf intro song whenever you go to the bathroom. No. I completely forgot about the Smurf poops. Judge, get him. Sick him. Thank you. Now that you know you bring headphones in, there will be— oh no, oh gosh. I shouldn't have revealed that. Aquarion, welcome in. Hello. But sir, that cannot be right. I am sure I gave you your change in full. Enough. Hand over my money or I'll take it by force. I say let's keep watching, because I think the suspicious person already came and got the money. Let's just keep watching. Nope, nope, Aquarion, you're not getting me. I already had one today. You'll have to try harder than that. But isn't it obvious? No one gets so worked up over a handful of coins unless they're looking for trouble. Give me my money. Oh, okay. I thought this might be like the real dude coming to pick it up and like the fake dude already got the money. I'm sorry for wanting to get more information before diving in. Reveal yourself, villain. Oh my gosh. Oh, okay. I guess I was wrong. Oh. Okay, I was right, and she's just getting ahead of herself. Cool. What in the blazes do you think you're doing? Oh, sorry. Very, very sorry. Ah, oh dear. Thousands apologies, sir. I've gravely miscalculated your change. Oh, it wasn't the... Okay, he didn't show up at all. Return what you are owed immediately. I beg your forgiveness. She just comes and throws a bottle at a stranger. Oh my goodness. Anyone here play Baldur's Gate 3 as well? I sadly do not. I do not own a PS5. And I'm scared to see if my computer could handle it. Maybe when it's on like a super mega sale one day I'll get it. I think a couple people here have played it though. I mean, I don't play it, but I know of it. I know Carlex, my wife. Played Act 1, but not all of it yet. Isn't each act like 80 hours in itself? That's right, Judge, you do play Viera White Mage. Ah, moon magic. Apologize for the disturbance. How dreadfully embarrassing. You and the wife are mid-Act 3? Oh, nice. Does seem like something would be fun to play with, like, another. First one, but no other yet. Think the main bad bunny... Yeah, no, Aquarion, we're trying to find the bunny girl. We've been, like, unlocking all the quests trying to find her. You do get a new PC. Do a co-op run. Could be fun. I do want to try it someday, definitely. But Asterion stays in camp. I can't stand him. He's so annoying. I think... I'm so sorry, respectfully to the people who like him, but he just oversaturated all of my social media, and I'd rather have Karlach and Halsin. I like Lae'zel. I like Will too, but I sadly don't know a lot about him, but what I have seen, he seems cool. Hot take? I don't think so. I feel like a lot. I know Bree agrees with me. My friend Valley also doesn't really like him. Big fun Baldur's Gate 3 co-op story. Yes, we'll just add another 100+ hour game to our schedule. Because we have so few of those around here. Oh god. I'm so sorry, Persona 5 Royal. You and your friends are doing a new mode with a mod? Oh, that sounds fun. What I'm hearing... Yeah, Aquarion, you've been here long enough. Okay. You know I like him tall. That should not be a surprise. Every girl that made MCR their entire personality in high school spammed your... What? Come on. You miss P5R. I'm sorry, Kalo. You know my life got crazy in the spring. I'm trying to get us back to like a normal schedule, but I gotta work with the days that I got and with the internet that I have. There are yeah, a couple people have come in and said they've been... Have you been getting affected, Markle? Oh, and it's your raid night too. Oh god, I'm having a MediaCom moment. What was I gonna say? Knock on wood, but currently Dynamis has been kind of unaffected. I pokeballed once, but I've more or less been okay. If you and your raid, if your static want to world travel and try over here. Raid might be booty. Yeah. How long do you have till you guys start? Maybe it'll blow over by then. Watch you do whatever. Thank you, Kayla. I do want to get back to P5R. I really do. But I feel like some other things caught my attention. Not for another hour. We'll see. Well, again, currently, Dynamis has been pretty okay. It's all moved to Oceania. Saram, with my bitrate, I'm not... I'm not risking Australian servers while I'm streaming. Aquarion, I was drinking water and nothing else. But thank you for inquiring. I did tell you... Yes, I told you that I did my tickets. We're good for Saturday. Want to go to Odin? Is that on Oceania? I went to Oceania once when it first opened up because the yokai event, you could not get to Fates fast enough. So I tried going to Oceania to see if it was any better, and it really wasn't. Should do more Hollow Knight someday? Absolutely. We used to do Hollow Knight all the time on here. I mean, say less. I'll play Hollow Knight whenever. That's another one of those, like, I'm tired, but I still want to stream kind of games. Like, today was like, yeah, we could do more Hades 2, or we could just hang out in 14 since I didn't stream it all last week and I'd want to catch up with y'all anyway. Your human character's on Odin? Your very first character on PS3? Oh, wow. Wow. I didn't realize you'd been playing since PS3 era 14. That's crazy. Did I read this part? I don't think I did. I'm sorry. I promise I'm paying attention to these when we are in the dialogue. It's just so easy. It's so easy to get off track with you guys. Hunter doesn't quit after a single arrow misses its mark. Best not to dwell on what's done and instead focus on our next course of action. Let's see how things fare on Kogane Dori. Rebuy the game when new console comes out. Oh god, I hope not. I would imagine you kind of already have a Square Enix account, right? And you just connect to the account. Tried it out on PS3, couldn't get to it. Came way back later. Came back way later. Oh, I see, I see. Talk about cities. To think that all of this was wrought by mortal hands. Remarkable. My people have ever lived in harmony with nature, but that doesn't mean we condemn the ways of those who choose otherwise. In fact, in the brief time I've been exposed to settlements like this, I've come to see such places have their merits too. That's cute. You can switch from console to console. That's good. That would be insane if that wasn't the case. Talk about the sea. I can't believe how impossibly vast it is. My jaw dropped when I first saw it. Could hardly fathom where the horizon ended and the sea began. Before arriving in Tuliolal, I'd imagined the sea to be merely a larger, saltier body of water than the lake back home. There we would race from shore to shore. To attempt the same here, I fear, would have fatal results. Oh! I'll cut you down where you stand, you lecherous lummox. Oh my. There seems to be a scuffle. Squeenix just tweeted about the DDoS. Seems it's only NA. Of course it is. What is happening? Hello. What is going on here? The big bloke yonder allegedly laid his hands on that grizzled fella's woman. Afraid this may come to blows. Calm yourself, man. I have not done what she claims. You dare add insult to injury by calling her a liar? Ignore him. I told you that pig defiled me. Cut him down this instant. Jeez. Okay. There is no truth to her words. Wherefore does she spout such rubbish? Kami, give me strength. Cut the bloody brute down already. Jeez. Yes, not less than your head shall serve as penance for your crimes. Very well. Let my blade prove my— trial by combat. Oh, okay. It's her, right? Yeah, I think I agree. She did seem a bit too bloodthirsty. Pocket sand. Oh, a ninja. I don't remember this guy at the table either. I think I really just remember the bun girl. Everyone else I ignored. Was that really necessary? No matter. I was growing weary of this petty farce. I thought it said he was growing weary of that pretty face. I was like, oh, okay. It's time I moved on to bigger and better things. Oh? Oh, no, you don't. Get him. Okay, I like her. Oh? Oh. She's into it. Oh, what? Oh. Oh my gosh, I thought she murdered him. Oh, that was terrifying. Okay. What? Oh, yeah, of course. That's a more normal reaction, I suppose. I can't believe she missed. I was so convinced. Oh my god. I can't remember his name. The one from Moana. I keep thinking Mauga, but that's Overwatch. Who's the guy? Maui. Oh my god. Hey, Future. One of your favorite bits. It was good. The jelly donut. Oh yeah. No. How odd. My bow is more out of tune than I realized. Meant the chicken? No, not Hey, I think it was his name. Maui would turn into a hawk sometimes. But he has the same physical build as Mauga from Overwatch. So I was getting the names mixed up. Is it really you? Oh, thank the Kami you're safe. I found her lying unconscious in a nearby alleyway. She could only vaguely recall being attacked from behind before losing consciousness. Flaming fart? Yeah, what was going on there? I figured it was just embellishment. So the villain knocked her out before assuming her visage in a ploy to deceive her husband. I fell for the deception like a complete and utter fool. I do not even know how to begin to make amends. Well, his head didn't come off, so that's, you know, that's a good thing at least. There are no amends to be made. You simply acted as any husband would. By murdering a man. Just because someone told you to. Due to your involvement, this matter was resolved without bloodshed. The Seki Sagumi thank you. 'Tis regrettable, however, that the villain managed to escape. A criminal who can change their shape at will is exceedingly dangerous. Know that the Seki Sagumi will alert the populace to this menace. Remain vigilant for any suspicious activity in the city. Water. Thank you for the hydrate, Drake.
Shrimp.
I'm actually not shrimping right now, surprisingly. I swapped out my chair for one in the dining room, and it's doing a bit better because I know I've been complaining about this other chair for so long. I can't really afford a new one right now, but I'm trying one that's from our dining room that has a bit more space and a bit more cushion, and it's been doing better today. Let's return to my lodgings. I'd like to go over where we stand with our elusive quarry. Alrighty. Oh wait, did I go the wrong place? No. This is where we met her. Okay. I'm not gonna remember where all these guys are. As predicted, the thief has been using the cocoon's power of mimicry to incite conflict around the city. What he hopes to accomplish by doing so, however, is still unclear. So long as he has this power, our sole means of tracking him remains the havoc left in his wake. A trying trail for any hunter, but I'm heartened to have a warrior like you beside me as I tread it. We'll catch him together, and when we do, we'll met out the justice he deserves, Naswada. I got you. Okay, well, since we got to see the villain of this one, let's go back. Let's do the tank one next. Yeah, I guess we can do Paladin. Sure. Oh wait, I can use my free return. Taunting ninja mains by giving the NP. Oh yeah, he was a ninja, wasn't he? I guess that makes sense. First one was an alchemist. What was the second guy? I guess he was some kind of tank, wasn't he? I just remember his armor, I don't remember his weapon. Oh man, I haven't paladined in a while. Sure, it'll be fine. Alright, 2 more to find the bun lady. We're coming up on 7:30 though, so let's see if Mediacom will let us. He was Fizz range. Oh yeah, he did have a bow, didn't he? I think I remember a bow. You're right. The narwhal beckons. Okay. Oh, hello. Judging by your attire, you must be the traveler from across the seas. Then I suppose Brook Evu has enlisted you to our aid. That you were guided here safely must be the work of the brave narwhal, who remains watchful even in this dire time. Interesting. We are ever grateful for its vigilance. My name is Lozeneque. Lozeneque? I hail from the northern reaches of Dawntrail, where even our breath freezes when caught in the chilling winds. Okay, so I wanted to wait until... So, 3 of the 4 quests we've done so far, they have outwardly said they're from Dawntrail. The second one didn't say it, I don't think. Because after the first one said it, I was kind of keeping an ear out for it. I don't think the second one did. But I think we can assume that all of these are coming from the northern areas then. I don't think that's like important towards anything, just like something I've noticed. They're all from Dawntrail. Caught in the chilling winds. Wait, are we gonna get a snow area too? Ooh. Our people revere a Taral Vidral of the narwhal, whose essence rests in the cradle of the sleepless, our most sacred treasure. Through fathomless depths it swam without rest, protecting its home from any who would do it harm. Legends tell that the narwhal could place the burden of its fatigue upon another, and thus was able to maintain its vigil night and day. So too can any who possess the cradle lull a person, willing or no, into a deep slumber, all while avoiding the need for sleep themselves. Needless to say, such power could cause untold harm in the wrong hands. Thus was the greatest warrior of our village, Tentoa, tasked with crossing the ocean and returning that which is most sacred to us. I'd have joined him, but I feared I would only be a burden, so I remained here that I might find someone to send to his aid. Possess the cradle, lol. Tentoa has ever rushed bravely and blindly into the thick of things, leaving me behind to watch and worry. But if there's anything I can do to help him, even a little, then I must. Rook Evu has done well to send you to me. I can tell you are just the woman to temper his more reckless tendencies, keep him safe during his quest. As luck would have it, a letter from Tentoa arrived shortly before you did. It seems he discovered that the thief made their way to a place called Ishgard. Well, he'll be right at home in the snowy weather. While I don't doubt his prowess, even Tentoa would be rendered helpless before the Narwhal's lullaby. Please, could you follow him to Ishgard and find him before he does anything rash? Well, we just need to get the all-night mask. That's what it was called, right? In Majora's Mask? I think it was the all-night mask. Just get that, we'll be fine. Ishgard's like a second home to me. Oh, we have to say that one. That's so cute. Thank you, Naswada. I knew the Narwhal would guide a brave protector to our side. Tentoa sails to an unfamiliar place, but despite his hasty nature, he doubtless spent time gathering information about his new surroundings before planning his next step. If Ishgard has a place like this one, oh, we are not dressed for Ishgard right now, where people gather to drink and talk, he might go there first. Ask for a swordsman with blue hair and attire like mine, and I'm sure it won't be long until you find him. Fun fact, narwhals don't actually have spiral horns. They are teeth that grow through their head. Oh my gosh. What? Is it just like... Oh, hold on a second. Oh, we're having a moment. Is it like inside their mouth and grows upward? Or it's just the same, like, material as teeth? Because wouldn't it go past their brain? Kind of like a tusk. Oh, okay, okay. I was imagining like it has to bypass their brain. Goes through their face. I'm gonna have to see like an x-ray of a narwhal. Interesting. It's so crazy to me that narwhals are real though. Like that's a real creature. Like unicorns aren't real, but narwhals, yeah, they're real. MediaCom moment seems to be over, so we shall proceed to Ishgard. Shish kebabs their brain. That's what I'm like picturing, and I know that can't be the case. Okay, you're in the broom, it looks like. We'll just walk there, why not? Hi, Ishgard. How have you been? Ah, feels like a simpler time a long time ago. Is this... Oh my gosh, I'm lost. Hold on, that's not the broom. Where's... Alright, this isn't where the kids are throwing snowballs. Oh wait, no, there's Hilda. Okay, wait. No, I know where we are. I know where we are. I didn't have to come down here, but I'm gonna come down here anyway. Unicorns are totally real. They're rhinoceros. You know what? You might not be wrong there, actually. Okay, I got a little turned around, but we're here. Is it rhinoceroses or rhinoceri? No, rhinoceri doesn't sound correct. Now that I've said it out loud, never mind, ignore me. Just suddenly had a moment where I don't think I've heard the plural of that word before. Hilda, I know, I love her too. Rhino horns aren't bone, they're compacted hair? Are y'all messing with me? Is that true? If you read early descriptions, it's pretty clear it's just a rhino through a game of telephone. Love that. If it isn't Naswada, what'll it be? A lad from the western continent? Well, I can't be going around gossiping about the comings and goings of my customers, now can I? That's a quick way to empty a tavern. But yeah, I was about to say, like, I'm the warrior of light though. Like, I'm obviously not using it for deep, like, come on. I feel like at this point I have a pass to do anything in this world. Since you're you, I can make an exception just this once. A lad, much like the one you described, walked through my door not long ago. Was asking anyone whose ears he could bend about some stolen narwhal or something, some such he was after. Stolen? Usually you buy someone a drink before interrogating them, but not him. Nobody knew what he was going on about, but he was determined. Asked where else in Ishgard people might gather to flap their lips. Power's going to nuts. It's been going to my head for a while now. I'm pretty sure even back in Shadowbringers, I was like, I'm the warrior of light. I do what I want. This isn't new for me. Told him to head to the Jeweled Crozier. If you leave now, I reckon he'll still be there. You'll know him when you see him. Trust me. Do you know who I am? Well, do you? A warrior of light. At one residential district in Gridania. Wait, what residential district in Gridania? I also don't have a pass in, oh my god, what's the name of that place? I've already forgotten. Tomra, and now apparently one village in, Wachunpelu. I don't have a pass there either. I'm not short enough. I forgot about that. I'm so upset. We're gonna have to get Wind Up Naswada out again so we can go inside that house. Crozier. I swear to God, if there isn't a bun girl in this one. Oh my. Bunch of useless. By the narwhal's horn, you think manners keep people warm for how desperately these people cling to them. Here I'm trying to rid their city of a thief. Yes? Seems you know me, but I don't think I've ever seen you before. I'd remember. You're so tall. Lozeneque sent you. Even across oceans, she can sense when I'm in trouble. Well, I won't deny a helping hand, especially one with her blessing. I'm having no luck getting information from these people. Seems there are unwritten rules regarding favors that no one's bothered to tell me. God, I hate unwritten rules, unwritten social rules. Oh, just tell me what you want from me. I know the thief traveled here, but that's where the trail runs cold. Get it, because we're in Ishgard. Cold, snowing trail. Dawntrail. I don't know. I thought it'd only be a matter of time until they used the cradle to commit some misdeed or another. It seems nothing is amiss within or without Ishgard's walls. I have only a description to go on, although it's availed me nothing so far. A woman of a race known in this land as Elizin. Oh yeah, we haven't seen any Elizins in Tuliolal, have we? I don't know much about the history of the races. We've seen Femrose, haven't we? We not seen Elizin. Woman of a race known in this land as Elizin. She has striking red hair and eyes the color of rust. Okay, go on. A scar dominates her forehead and a mole rests upon her lips. Okay, not the bun girl, but I'm liking this description. She came to my village posing as a scholar with an interest in the cradle. Although she gave us a name, I know now it was a lie, just like everything else that spewed from her mouth. The bounty of meat, vegetables, and fruits she offered was worth its weight in gold to us. After the cold snap we suffered last year, we couldn't afford to turn her away. But looking back, I realize how brazen her deception was. Although she wore the robes of a scholar, she moved with the poise of a predator. I marked her as a fearsome warrior the moment I laid eyes upon her. Of course. Oh, he's a paladin too. She wouldn't have been able to travel so far north on her own if she was unseasoned, so I thought nothing of it at the time. It was my first misstep of many. That's all they know. It's not much, but if you see even the smallest scrap of a clue in there, it'd be a damn sight better than what I currently have. Few scholars study in Ishgard without passing through the Astrologicum. Isn't the Astrologicum for astrologians, not scholars? She feels even an ounce of guilt she would seek penance at Saint... No. Skilled sword would be known among the knights of the congregation. This one just seems confusing because I thought that place was only for astrologians. So I'm gonna go with this one. Knights, was it? I suppose that's what you call these deadly-looking fellows clad in steel. Yes, you may be onto something there, but where would we find one willing to speak? Buddy, I'm kind of a celebrity around here, okay? I kind of murdered like 12 of their knights and their pope back in the day, okay? You know. Oh my gosh, Molly just went running. Wonder if mom's feeding her. I was gonna feed her next ad break. At their barracks near the tavern. I know the way. I'll meet you there. Okay. I forgot I made this weapon. Looks so good. This isn't the final version, but I liked this version the best, so I glammed it. Or got the replica version or whatever it's called. Okay, let's go to this one. Yes. Over by Firm Albert. That's how I usually figure out my way around up here. I look for Firm Albert. He's like my North Star in this section of town. Why, Mistress Gunhilder? What brings you to the congregation? This Passage of the Unbound is not a name I have heard before, but if one of their number has brought an artifact of great power to Ishgard, we would be ill-advised to suffer their presence. We shall act on this information at once. If there is aught that would threaten the peace, then it is our duty to root it out. Consider the knights of the congregation at your disposal. It's just that easy. Thank you for hearing us out, truly. Now, does anything about the description we shared ring a bell? An Elysian woman with red hair and eyes the color of rust. There's so many Elysian here, though. Wait, you said she bore a scar on her forehead, yes? And a mole? No, it could not be. You know who she is? Well, such information is usually privy only to those within our order. Pray understand my hesitation. Firm Albert, come on. Al, can I call you Al? It's me. It's Naswada Gunhilder. Alright, just tell me what you know. Tell me what you know. Weren't you listening to anything we told you? She's too dangerous to be left alone. This isn't the time for secrecy. I know I'm a stranger in your city, but I can't stand by while innocent lives might be at risk of having a really, really good nap. If you can't trust Tenatoa, then trust me. Yeah, come on. I remember when I murdered your pope. You can trust me. Firm Albert, that's what his name says. Look, it's right there. Firm Albert. You are right, of course. If the hero who ended the Dragonsong War is not worthy of our trust, then who is? Yeah, it's kind of the theme of these, it seems. Very well. Master Tenatoa, pray accept my apologies. Although you may not be Ishgardian, your desire to keep its people safe is plain to see. We shall place our trust in you and Mistress Gunhild, as Mistress Gunhilder has. Why are you guys laughing so much? That's his name. Goodness. I'm glad we can see eye to eye. Now then, what do you know of this thief? People just love it when you kill their pope. I mean, you know, I was doing them a service. They didn't know it at the time, but you're welcome. Your description called back some old memories. Memories of a knight named Leofine. Merely recalling her story makes me ill at ease, for the mark she left upon our honorable order was black as pitch. None know of her whereabouts since she was expelled from the congregation. Never picked up on it, it's so obvious. I always notice him when I'm in this part of town. I kind of use him to like get my bearings if I like get turned around. I'm like, where's Firm Albert? Okay, the broom is to my right. It's just how I get around. I had thought living with the shame of her deeds would be punishment enough, but if she now consorts with villains that threaten the very foundation of order, then 'tis clear we can suffer her freedom no longer. I shall inform my superiors of this development and suggest that the congregation does all in its power to track down Leofine and place her in custody. If we learn aught of value, I promise to share it with you at once. Really? That's more than we could have asked. I suppose we ought to consider what to do in the meantime. Care to join me over there, Naswada?
I don't like your plan. It sucks.
It sucks. Get a better plan, Firm Albert. Okay, so he's gonna hang out over here. It looks like we gotta do at least one more quest to see the villain of the hour. So either Cute Bun Girl is part of the Fizz range role, which is gonna be frustrating because I'm a Fizz range main and would have normally started with that one. Or she's not gonna make a reappearance. Like, these are all of her, like, not like minions, but you know, but since she's like the big brain, maybe she appears in all of them and is not actually a standalone villain in any of them. We'll see. So, we have a name, Leofine, a former knight of Ishgard. That means she knows how to hide herself in this city well. Grasping about at straws won't get us anywhere. My own unfamiliarity does little to help our chances. We may have no choice but to wait until the knights discover a lead. Nevertheless, I intend to spend every waking moment learning more about the city and its workings. As for you, I only ask that you be ready to move at a moment's notice. Until then, be well. She might be the capstone. Yeah, I was thinking about the capstone, but I feel like she had enough of a presence in the initial scene that I feel like she's got to show up more than just in the capstone. Truly don't know. That's okay. It's still good to unlock these and like get a little bit of idea what each story is doing. So far, the first one though, the alchemist villain, she's been the most impressive so far. She just had quite the entrance. Until then, be well. Okay, well, we're gonna do one more and hopefully see our villain of the hour. There you are, Naswada. I've been walking Ishgard's streets whenever I've been able, and I've taken to searching for any sleeping people. You see, the land I'm from isn't much warmer than this, and people know not to tempt fate by dozing off in the open air. Even those blind with drink manage to find their way home somehow. I figured the only force powerful enough to overcome that instinct for self-preservation would be the cradle. So if we find a sleeper exposed to the elements, we may very well discover Leofine nearby. I can't imagine she brought it all this way just to remain idle. It's a tedious prospect, but we need to scour every back alley and shadowed walkway before anyone catches something much worse than a cold. Okay. Mistress Gunhilder, Master Tenatoa, I bring good tidings. The Temple Knights wasted no time in distributing handbills across Ishgard containing Leofine's description. These efforts have already borne fruit. We but recently received a report of someone matching her features being sighted. Really? Where? She was sighted near Camp Dragonhead by a patrolling sentry. He described a woman with red hair and a distinct scar on her forehead. The outpost can be reached by passing through the Gates of Judgment and heading east. Once there, speak with Sir Eugenois for the full report. I knew she'd show herself. Let's hurry, Naswada. Alright, let's get our reveal. Can't avoid the Ellas and names even enjoy. I know, I was thinking that. I was like, come on, man. Don't make me do French again. I'm already struggling in Tuliolal. And I've heard it's only gonna get worse. So, it'll be a fun time. Here you are. Ah, I was informed you were on the way. This is concerning the report by one of our sentries, yes? He cited a woman matching the description in the handbill sent by the congregation. She was heading south along the footpath, but that is all we know. Yes, this is Eugenois. What? Hold fast. I shall send aid at once. Okay, hold on. I'm pretty sure Molly did just eat, so if she just had her post-dinner poop, I gotta go bury it. Give me a second. She did just poop recently, though, so maybe not. It looks like we are safe, and it does look like Mom fed her, so we don't have to break to do that. Hold fast. I shall send aid at once. Oh no.
Molly be like cheer 10.
Here it comes. Yup, she be doing that. Not this time though, we were safe. She did it at the start of stream, so. Tough names in Dawntrail, I know. Oof, I'm already struggling. What happened? A shipment of supplies was waylaid by monstrous beasts. A contingent of temple knights should have been protecting it, but something is amiss. They need our help. Oh no, I gotta remember how to paladin. We would be in your debt. The shipment was attacked on the road west of the observatorium. I shall muster more knights. Please go find my men before any lives are lost. I'm on it. I got you. Let's go. For once, the streamer weather kind of fits. Like, yeah, there's a blizzard going on, but like, we're in Ishgard, so it's kind of good for the aesthetic. They should be close, right? I'll search the other side of the river. Naswada, you search further down the road. Keep your weapon at the ready. Okay. How does one paladin again? Hello. Start with a dot. Boom. And then do that. Oh, I probably should have done that too. Just like that, baby. Nice. the chocobo on his side. Oh, two of them. You saved us. We were almost... Oh. You won't be feasting today. Oh my. Not a moment too soon. I could have done that. I'll fight more things. The wide eye watches eternal. And eternal is the sleep it bestows. Aw. What is going on with this dude's bangs? I think this is the first time I've really looked at his face. What happened there? Oh, wait, no, did they like die? Oh, we were too late. Oh my gosh, Molly, bless you. I thought he was just sleeping. Oh, okay. Just look, they're asleep is all. I thought they'd been sleeping in the cold too long. Good, good. Our trusty chocobos suddenly became unsure on their feet, and the wagon toppled onto the side of the road. There was nothing for it but to fix the damage on the spot. Oh, there's one over there too. Temple Knights went to secure the area, but before I knew it, each and every one of them had fallen asleep where they were standing. Then the beasts attacked. It was just me before those snarling fangs. Time to wake up. Sleep here any longer and the cold will have you. Oh, oh my, oh. Ugh, what happened? Just slapped that dude like crazy. We fell asleep? But we were patrolling. He must be mistaken. A temple knight would never shirk his duty, so... Shirk, because... Or tanks. Shirk. Are you calling me a liar? Well, I ain't calling you a truther. I saw you fall over on your arse with my own eyes. If not for Sir Yuzhenhua's quick response and the bravery of these warriors, we would all be food for the vultures by now. The congregation will hear of this dereliction of duty, you can be sure. Asleep on the job. Hold on just a moment. They aren't the ones to blame. A sacred relic of my people was stolen and... Ah, now isn't the time. Sorry. Forget I said anything. Whatever dizziness overtook the chocobo seems to have passed, so I'll resume my journey once the carriage is repaired. Assuming my guards are quite refreshed, I believe we can make it on our own. Please, return to Camp Dragonhead and warm yourselves. Where's my villain reveal? Didn't snooze. Oh, we're in an ad. Oh, I'm sorry. No coincidence that the giant birds and the two guards took leave of their senses around the same time. This is the work of the cradle. God, look at her in these cutscenes, you guys. The graphics update. Okay, let's sit here and just stare at beautiful Naswada while this ad break goes on. I can eat some of my Sour Patch Kids finally. Look at her! Oh my gosh, I'm obsessed. We can throw in a little Spotify, why not? While we wait out the break. She's so fine, thank you, Kalo. I'm quite happy with how she looks. Might just mess with the makeup a little bit. Beans! Okay, I tried a cherry lime one. Let me try a different one. What color is this? Blue? Blue raspberry lemonade. Okay. Nothing beats simping over your own character. I feel like it's hard to get through this game without absolutely falling in love with your character. Like that's part of the fun. Lo-fi near. Yeah, Weight of the World's playing. Ooh, that's sour. Ooh. I know there's Sour Patch Kids, but they're not usually super sour. I guess because it's also lemonade. This is slowly becoming a mukbang channel. Okay. That one kind of just tastes like the normal blue Sour Patch Kid. Maybe a little bit more lemonade-y. Watched a video about Drakengard 3 today and have no desire to play it now. Yeah, I don't know if I'll ever make it to the Drakengard games. I feel like I know the lore enough to appreciate it in the Nier games. But unless those games get remade, I don't know if I'll make it. God, look at her. I love my girl. I know we were just talking about it earlier, but remember when she had short hair? I can't even picture it anymore. Like, I've kind of looked at a couple haircuts to see if I wanted to change this one up to like a different long one. I clicked on her old shortcut and it looked so weird on her. It's just been that long. Oh, we're out of ad break. Hold on, I want to try one more. Where's the pink one? I want to try the pink one. Hold on, I need to turn the... hold on. That looks pink. Yeah, this one. Because they look kind of similar to the cherry ones. Strawberry lemonade. Try that one. I'd be late to say it. Thank you for everyone for... Oh, absolutely, Faye. Of course. Oh god, I'm glad you found us. PS3 emulation? No, thank you. I'm good. The combat looked, not fun. Like, I didn't play Nier Replicant until the remake. I had like seen Nier Gestalt and I knew the story of it for the most part, but it sounded too old of a game. I didn't want to deal with it. So when the Replicant remake came out, I played that and obviously I adore it, except, guys, when I moved, did I share this? When I moved back in April, my copy of Replicant, I left it in my ex's PlayStation. I don't have my copy anymore. I have the box, but I don't have the disc. Can't believe I did that. Because his PlayStation used to be in the bedroom, and mine was out in the living room. My copy of Replicant is gone. This song got loud. Is it loud for anyone else? Or am I just... You guys know I'm so weird about volume. Thanks for the Fs, guys. I'll get another copy eventually. Man, these are more sour than usual. Strawberry one's okay. The last flavor is just lemonade. In a position where you could ask him to return it, would he? Yeah, like, probably if I asked. We're not like, it was a crappy breakup, but it was kind of mutual eventually. I mostly feel awkward with him. I don't really want to talk to him right now. I did ask him if I left anything in the PlayStation. That's how I found out. But he never like offered to send it to me. I don't know. Maybe I should ask. It is my stuff. I wouldn't be surprised if it's gone now though, because he had to move. Me and my ex are on very bad terms. I still give her stuff back when I find it. Yeah, it would be nice if he mailed it to me. Maybe I should reach out. Wait a year? Probably be gone by then. Especially when she asks. Well, thank you for that perspective, Kalo. Maybe I should then. Way smoother handover that way. Well, the last time he texted me, which was maybe like a month or so ago, it was to ask me for the password for my laptop. You know, the laptop I left behind because he asked me for it because I felt bad because he was giving me the whole computer. The laptop that I really wanted him to fix, but he never did. But now I guess he's fixing it. Whatever. So yeah, I guess I probably could. It just still feels weird, but I'll get there. Anyway. Beautiful Naswada, we are back from our ad break. Probably go a little bit longer. I would like to at least see all the villains, so if Mediacom's being chill, we'll keep going. Could definitely ask for it back if he still has it. Again, he had to move at that time too, so who knows if he kept it, especially since it didn't have the case. I don't know. I guess I'll find out at some point. Okay, I don't think I read this. Right, because I was just staring at how beautiful Natsuwada was. Okay, sorry, I was checking Task Manager real quick. I think we're good. I think it was just a blip. Even if Leofine was here, she is no longer. Let's return to the city and consider our next steps. I gotta do another quest to see her. I mean, I will, but dang. Hosting an event you forgot? Run for snack over. Okay, yeah. Get yourself some food. I mean, it is Thursday. Is there no mount farming tonight? Stay longer or cry whole pieces of tears. No, not whole pieces. Okay, we'll go a bit longer. Since Mediacom is being kind of friendly, sometimes it waits till 8:30, so we'll find out soon enough, but we'll thank Mediacom for its kindness by going longer. You thought today was Wednesday? Oh, I see. Whole pieces, entire pieces. Well, I do really want to see all the villains, so we'll at least go until we see them, hopefully. No crafting quests today, though, sadly. Oh, you're up by Firm Albert. Dang it, I forgot. I thought they were going to be in the broom again. My bad. Get this map off of here. Oh, it is Firm Albert. I bet. Okay, okay. I should learn to read. Probably a good thing to know for this game. How to read. We have received the report of the incident near Camp Dragonhead. 2 of our own sleeping on duty by the Fury. Had you reached them even a moment later, this day would have been much darker. Although it pains me to say it, those 2 shall be punished as befits the magnitude of their negligence. What? We already know someone. Oh, it's not their fault. Okay, here we go. If I may, I don't believe the blame rests entirely on their shoulders. The cradle of the sleepless was used against them, I'm certain. Ah, yes. You said it possessed the power to lull others into a deep sleep. I admit that would explain these exceptional circumstances. Judge, oh my gosh. Dear Lord. I like clutched my pearls on that one. Ballas fails threatened with tears. Yeah. Well, again, I'm at the mercy of my internet provider. I would love to go until like 1 a.m., but there are other people in my house that would be very upset because they would like to be asleep long before then. You said it possessed the power to lull others into a deep sleep. I admit that would explain these exceptional circumstances. Regardless, they were still bested by their enemy, and their charge was almost killed as a result. Punishment is the only— oh, that's not fair. Kick them out? They're my parents, Faye. I don't think I can kick them out. I know you're new around here, but my roommates birthed me, so we are talking about what were we saying last time? A stream shed? Just build a shed in the backyard. Then we can go back to late night streaming. Or was it an underground silo? Of course I can. Oh wow. Faye means business. Out, I need to stream. It's stream time. A harsh stance maybe, but I can respect that you don't treat your duty lightly. Of course, child. Good luck, child. The shed is an entrance to the silo. Oh yeah. We're gonna start a— what are those called? Like a streaming house? Like the YouTube houses? We'll get a couple people in here. You learn anything else of Leofine's plots, please let us know at once. Even though we didn't find her, I'm glad we were able to save those soldiers. Thank you for coming to us. Nay, 'tis the Temple Knights who owe you thanks. We shall continue our search, and rest assured, you shall be the first to know of any developments. Alright, I will do one more quest on the tank one in hopes that we see the villain. If we don't see them in the next quest, though, I'm gonna have to go to the Fizz range one. Just so we see all of them today. All the quests, at least. Naswada, there's more I would tell you about the cradle. Things I should have told you sooner. Oh, join me over there and I'll do my best to fix that mistake. Firm outwards like, okay, I guess I don't need to know. I wonder how you're supposed to say his name. I can't see it any other way. Now you've seen with your own eyes what I've only been able to describe. The narwhal's lullaby can put even hardened warriors into a restful slumber. They may as well be defenseless as a newborn babe, but even with such power, my people have never used it to attack our enemies. Its sole purpose has always been to keep a single person awake, an eternal guardian who would never sleep, never rest. The wide eye me. Wow. Probably Fear Malbear? That's probably right. Fear Malbear? Fear Malbear. Fear Malware. I don't know. I don't know. I'm not French. I'm like the farthest thing from French. For 10 years I've been awake, training day and night to gain the strength I have now, the strength to shield my people. Dude, take a nap. That's okay. It's okay to sleep. Of course, another must receive the weariness I cast aside. The Shut Eye. You've met her, in fact. Lozenique. Oh man, Lozenique has like the best job. I'm not Pennsylvania Dutch. Well, I guess I have some lineage from there, but me personally, no. As I've been awake these 10 years, she spent the better part of her days in a deep slumber. Oh my gosh, how do you apply for this job? That sounds amazing. Her brief periods of wakefulness are spent exercising and eating so her body doesn't waste away. And so we've barely spoken, despite how much I depend on her. When we were young, we'd spend our days exploring the mountain paths, but that time is long past. Can't they have like a couple people take over the sleeping thing? Why does it have to be just the one person? No sleep, only strum. Telling you all this now, I realize how very little of my life has been dedicated to my own pursuits. Lozenique and I both have devoted ourselves entirely to the protection of our village. This is a weird deal. They really could like I could understand him maybe being the only one that stays awake because like he needs to build his strength, but you could have more than one person sleep for him. Her only job is to sleep and eat. Well, a little bit of exercise too. Ideal job. That's what I'm saying. That explains your skill. How did Leofine steal the artifact from such an accomplished warrior? Don't you miss Lozenique? Yeah. We'll go with that one. I do. I see her only when I have to use the cradle. And even then she is sleeping. I barely remember what her smile looks like. A life unencumbered by sleep might seem like a life of freedom, but if those you care for the most aren't there to share it with you, it can feel like a prison. But we don't have the luxury to dwell on regrets. I see now that although my people never used the cradle for ill, wicked hearts can twist anything toward evil. Star-crossed Kalo, they're siblings. I'm pretty sure they're siblings. So, no. That's something I can't tolerate. The very thought that this might happen again makes the bile churn in my gullet. We must bring Leofine's schemes to an end. Whoops, yeah, big whoops. Oh, speaking of whoops. Hang on. We're having a big whoops right now. Hopefully not enough to split the VOD. I hate when that happens. We're just gonna take a moment to chill. Yep. It did feel like we were pushing our luck a little bit today. Wow. It's having a big temper tantrum right now, so I'm gonna eat a Sour Patch Kid and we'll see what happens. It's back? Didn't break? Okay. I mean, it still looks pretty severe on my end. So I'm gonna keep waiting. Timer's still going. Lovely. It's so annoying when it breaks right at the end. And then I have a VOD that's like only 30 minutes long. So frustrating. Okay. Stop it, internet. Stop! Cease! Sadly, this is a normal thing around here, Faye, I'm afraid. Eat your Snickers. Mukbang channel, yeah! We good? I think we're good. I'm gonna restart my task manager though, because the graph got too big. And it's not as easy to read when it does that, when it zooms out like that. So, whoops, not that big. Oh my goodness. Okay, I think we're good. I think it just, you know, just needed some attention. Just needed to remind us that it's in charge around here. Okay, I better see this villain. She sounds lovely. Just the person I wanted to see. I'd like to ask your advice on a certain matter, if you don't mind. It's been a while since my last letter to Lozeneque. I wanted to wait until I discovered something worth sharing to write her, but we're still completely in the dark. I don't want her to worry, but I don't know what to tell her. Tell her you're in good spirits, that will suffice. Whatever you write, don't make her wait too long. Yeah. Just tell her whatever. It's more important that you tell her anything. Good advice, as usual. I wish we had even a single thread to grasp, but an unexciting letter is better than none at all. All right, I'll start right away. I may not have much time left. Oh, don't misunderstand. It's nothing so grave as that. Yeah, what the heck? It's just the last time I used the cradle was just before it was stolen. Luckily, I'm still as alert as I've ever been, but it won't be long until I must dream like any other. Maybe that's what she's waiting for you to fall asleep. That will give Leofine free reign while I'm helpless in bed. Don't say that sentence too often. There is no query more dangerous than one who doesn't sleep. We have to see this through before that happens. He's getting eepy, we gotta hurry. Firm Albert! Mistress Gunhilder, Master Tenatoa, or Tentoa. We have received reports that several groups of temple knights have fallen afoul of what can only be your stolen artifact. Several? Let me guess. They were all guarding someone else. You would be correct. It is the duty of a knight to protect those who cannot protect themselves. If we fail at even the most basic function, then our honor means nothing. As if the incident near Camp Dragonhead was not shameful enough, the knights in these most recent attacks were left in quite compromising positions. Uh-oh. Oh, hold on a second. Oh, dear. These are happening more frequently. Ahaha, the closer we get to 8:30. I think we're okay. Nope. Yes? Yes. Okay. Oh my. Yet the weight of embarrassment is a trifle compared to the guilt we would bear if any innocent came to harm. The Fury was merciful in that respect, but we would rather not see these incidents repeat. Letter from Tenatoa, what does it say? Dear adventurer, sorry I had to cut this letter short. The proud adventurer Naswada was phasing in and out of existence right in front of me. I feared that their internet is failing. Oh wow, she's like, what is internet? Long night of drinking. Yeah, there's nothing suspicious there. Naswada's internet is failing. Still, while the Temple Knights must work to repair their reputation in the days ahead, 'tis a far cry from bringing Ishgard crumbling to its knees. Truth be told, the methods of this passage of the Unbound leave me mystified. But Leofine was cunning, if nothing else. Till we can discern her true motivations, we have little recourse but to wait until she makes a mistake. Perhaps she gets her jollies seeing people humiliated? She may be testing the limits of the artifact's powers, maybe. Then you suggest she has a greater purpose in mind for it, and these incidents are simply a prelude. We cannot discount that theory, I admit. We shall remain vigilant. Oh. There's no telling how much chaos she can sow if left unchecked. We have to do everything we can to get the cradle out of her clutches. Words are hard. And to do that, we have to start asking the right questions. This new information makes me wonder, why has she focused her attention on the Temple Knights? I have pondered the same. Posted at Camp Dragonhead are knights from many houses of repute, including House Forton. Being a former Temple Knight herself, Leofine doubtless knows their habits and training. Perhaps that makes it easier for her to exploit their weaknesses. Then if we follow the knights, we may pick up her trail. It's not ideal, but it's the best we have to go on. Well, a large contingent of knights has but recently been dispatched to Kurthus. You remember Gorgan Mills, yes? It has lain abandoned ever since the heretics were driven from it. Yet there is ever the risk that unsavory elements might infest it once again. Thus have the Temple Knights planned joint patrols of its premises with other contingents. If you speak with Sir Redwald at Falcon's Nest, I am certain he would be glad to have you along. All right, this feels like we're gonna get a face reveal. Not Naswada though. She must always be cropped out of the shot. Every time. I know there's a cheaper and kind of easy way to get there, but whatever, I'll spend 100 gil. Oh, sorry, 213 gil. All right. I'm here to see a guy about a red lady. Oh yes, Redwald, I remember you. Is that Mistress Gunhilder I see? Of course, you are ever welcome in Falcon's Nest. Falcon's Nest. Yet I believe I do not know your companion here. Indeed, whispers of the Temple Knight's humiliations have reached us even here. Falling asleep while on duty, I dared not believe the stories, but seems there was truth in them after all. I mean, if she got scorned by the knights, like, it could just be she just wants them to feel as humiliated as she did back then. Perhaps this isn't for any bigger nefarious means other than just wants to get back at her former job for firing her. They fell asleep, true, but it wasn't their fault. We suspect they fell victim to an enemy wielding a powerful artifact. Now, the rumors failed to mention anything like that. If it can lull even trained warriors to sleep, then we must treat it as a serious threat. Nevertheless, if one knight falls, another is always at the ready to take their place. So long as this artifact cannot put an entire regiment under its spell, I believe we are well positioned to combat it. Interesting. The idea of your allies falling in battle doesn't seem to disturb you at all. Where I hail from, a single warrior is responsible for the safety of his entire village. Make no mistake, we do not doubt our allies' mettle, and we mourn every loss. Yet each man and woman here knows that if they must quit the battle, another sword just as fierce will take their place. To know that an ally is at your back, it would allow you to fight with abandon. These guys fought dragons up until recently. Like, they're good. You believe this Leofine might take interest in our activities at Gorgon Mills, yes? Our party has already left, accompanied by a group of temple knights. If your suspicions are correct, then they are at risk. I would ask that you follow in their tracks and ensure they have not fallen victim to foul play. The mills can be found to the north, just across the Black Iron Bridge. The party should be arriving there soon, conditions permitting. We have to reach them before Leofine does. We could reach them after she does, but just before so we could see her face, please. I think that first quest we did, like, really set the standards high for these introductions. Oh, Molly, you look so cute sitting there. Did you have a good dinner? Yeah, did you eat already? I gotta figure out what I'm eating after this. Hi. What you doing, pretty girl? Just staring at me. Snackos acquired. Nice. What'd you get? Oh god, I hope Aquarion isn't nearby. I didn't say anything. You didn't hear me. We're too late. They're fast asleep. But Redwald gave the impression there were more. These knights must have been the lookouts. We should awaken them, but keep your eyes peeled for Leofine. I'll rouse these ones. Aswada, you search that building yonder. Oh man, it's been a while since I've searched this building. Takes me back. Back to simpler times. Dang it, Saram! You didn't have to do it in his stead. Oh my gosh. Y'all are just... Okay. Me, Gorkana. It's the way y'all bicker amongst yourselves, but when it comes to making me suffer, y'all team up. Amazing. I got jalapeno. So not as spicy as the one I had earlier, but still just as expired. Sun chips, a piece of dried fruit, and a Pepsi. The one sugary drink today, not including coffee. I have sun chips as well. I have some the Harvest Cheddar ones over there. I've been consuming for a couple days. You resemble that comment. Oh my god, I don't even have a beverage anymore. Crap. You know what? I think I had some blackberry tea on my dresser stand over here. Hold on. Let me at least grab that.
He needs some milk.
No milk. I only do milk if I get a Carolina Reaper. And even then I try to go without. French onion sun chips. I have only had the cheddar ones, I think. I've maybe had the salsa ones. Sun chips are S tier, they are.
These?
Beans, yes, beans are being consumed, but not as spicy as the one from earlier. Kettle cooked jalapeno chips earlier. Ooh, if it's... Is that hers brand? The thing I know about kettle cooked jalapeno chips, and my friend taught me this, the one who got married last week, and I've done it this way ever since, is you gotta open the bag upside down. Cause like, I remember the first time I had them, I was like, they're not really that flavorful. And she was like, oh, you gotta open them upside down so that like the seasoning spreads better. And it's like the only way I can eat jalapeno chips now. Do love you some sun chips. I gotta try more of the flavors. You're living like a Roman, grapes and wine. Oh man. Need to get some cheese in there too. Green bag is the best bag? Is that the onion one? Sunchip purist though, really like the original. I gotta admit, I didn't even know there was an original. I thought they all had flavors. Green bag is French onion. Hers brand, yeah, you gotta open the Hers brand jalapeno kettle chips upside down. It's the best way to eat them. They really taste like jalapeno when you do that. Sun-dried tomato. Yeah, I think it's like garden salsa or something. But I usually get the orange bag. I should branch out though. I should try some more. Hey, Sunchips, sponsor my stream. We're getting closer and closer to that mukbang stream. I'll try all the flavors. What if we did that? That'd be fun. Original is blue bag. Oh. I'll have to look. I've consumed my jelly bean, so let us resume. Oh! Who the hells are you? How'd you get past the guard? Who is talking to me? Hello? Oh, it's someone downstairs. Oh, she's down here. She's down here. Never even seen a blue bag. I'm gonna be honest, I don't know if I have either. What's going on here? Oh, hello. God, I forget what half these buttons do. I just know what my big attack is. What's this one again? Oh, I must have moved this one.
Ah, you're back.
Hello? Dandelion! Thank you so much for 13 months. Oh my gosh, Dandelion, I was just thinking about, I don't know if you're in lurk mode right now or not, but if you aren't, I was just thinking about you last night because I was wondering if you've done your, what's it called? The bonding ceremony? If you guys have done that yet. Garden salsa is the only one I like besides, that's the red bag, right? Distant second. Oh, wow. Ceremonies tomorrow, Friday the 13th. Oh, that's so perfect. Oh my gosh, I hope it's lovely. I loved the pictures that you guys had. That's such a cute idea. I knew it had to have been soon. Friday the 13th is so good though. It's you. Thank the Fury you arrived when you did. Those thugs struck when our backs were turned. I assumed the Temple Knights were protecting the entrance, so I wasn't as cautious as I should have been. Were they killed? No, they're just sleeping. Sorry I'm late, was working, then kid had dance and just got home. Oh, staying busy. Well, I honestly wasn't even sure if we were gonna get to stream at all today because my bitrate tests before stream were not looking great. But we've been surviving for the most part. I'm glad you're able to make it. We are trying to get to all of the role quests. I want to at least see the villains of all of them. The tank one though is taking a while. We're in like our third quest, and I still want to do the ranged one before stream ends. So that's all we've been doing today, just hanging out and doing role quests. Tanks and Ishgard would all come if we could. Hope. Yeah, I know, it's such a shame. Well, you said he's shy anyway though, so I still think it's cute if you guys do like a private thing, just the two of you. Post the invitation you made in Discord. Turned out goth surprise. Oh, that's adorable. Wait, so like, is your FC coming? Are we having a MediaCom moment, Judge? Wait, no, it looks fine. It looked like a dip earlier, but it's looking pretty steady right now. Maybe I just missed it. Changed his mind, said you could invite people. Oh, that's great. Well, I'm guessing because he's in your FC, right? Now he's panicking. Aw. I think that's cute. Oh, I just mentioned Bitrate. Oh, yeah. Yeah, before stream I was a little concerned, but I'm trying to stay in the headspace of like, you won't know unless you hit go live if it's gonna actually be okay or not. Which is what I did 2 Thursdays ago when I had to cancel that stream. I went live for like 2 minutes and it was very clear it was not gonna. But then some days like today it surprised me and it stays relatively okay. I asked for at least 3 hours with y'all and we're coming up on 5, so I can't be upset. He's in your FC. Yeah, that's what I thought. That's what I remembered. Oh, that's so great though. I hope you guys have a great time. And yes, I would love to see the invite. Ah, that's such a cute idea. I love all the thought going into it. And then you get the teleport things too, right? Isn't that a thing I thought I remembered? Wow. I'm just so happy for you. Sleeping? I've heard the stories, of course, but I didn't think they were true. Whomever is behind this, I'm sure they didn't count on you showing up. Yeah, for real. For now, we shall tend to our wounds and then finish our inspection here. Mistress Gunhilder, I ask that you join the knights outside and wait until we're finished. Better be okay or whole piece of satire. Yeah, I'll call it MediaCom. Faye had to cry whole pieces of tears because of you. Excited for the teleport feature. That's a really cool thing. Oh, that's a really cool thing to add on. Is he getting EP? Oh. Oh? We finally get a reveal? Oh, she was worth the wait. Hello? As I thought, just when I was becoming bored, I sighted a familiar face among these slumbering knights. I simply had to come and make sure it was you. You finally found the courage to show yourself.
Hey, hey.
Hand over the cradle now. I won't kill you. Oh. Oh, we were talking about Ellison appreciation earlier too, weren't we? What did they call you again? The Wide Eye? You must have had quite the journey to come this far. It's a giraffe Aquarion, no! Oh, a hot Ellison, yes. Be careful, Naswada. This is our quarry. The thief who stole the cradle of the sleepless. This is Leafine. She got a ponytail. That is your ally? More muscle. Excuse you. Naswada is perfect in every way, including super intelligent. How dare. Yet even they may seek your artifact for themselves. More muscle than brains. It matters not, I suppose. Before you both throw your lives away, I suggest you think for a moment. Is the cause you fight for worth the sacrifice? I just noticed she has some henchmen. So few of us know true freedom. If there is aught you would grasp with your own hands, do so before they wither, your eyes shut for the last time. Dang. Well done. The codes and rules that would bind men are mere illusions. Open your eyes, truly open them, and you shall see a path all your own. Only a fool would waste their life in the struggle of another. Quit spouting nonsense. Nonsense? Perhaps. I am here because of another, after all. Apyahi? Who came to me at the height of my debauchery and welcomed me into her devious brotherhood. She guided me to great power, yes, and now I lead others upon the unbound path. This one's more serious than they've been. I'm telling you, that alchemist lady really set my bar high for what the rest of these guys are gonna be like. I guess some of the other ones have been silly. This one feels quite serious. Yet truth be told, I have little interest in seeing where it ends. To tear down the world's nations, Ishgard among them, and usher the world into, well, what does it matter? Invites and non-spoilers? Okay. Yet I do derive great pleasure in shaming the Temple Knights, in seeing the snickers and jeers deflate their pompous stride as they walk down the streets. This artifact can hasten their fall from grace. I believe I shall keep it. Majority are silly, but a couple are pretty serious. Yeah. I don't know, that alchemist one was really funny. I know the path I walk, the one that leads to your downfall. Oh, okay. And I won't abandon it. I'll take the cradle back. And then I'll... Oh, no. Yeah, I don't know what else you expected there. Does my echo protect me? That'd be so funny. Oh dear, you seem to have lost your train of thought. I know you cannot hear me, but if you want your artifact back, I might suggest stealing it from me while I'm asleep. But consider— oh, the music. Considering the burden I have just passed to you, that opportunity may not come for some time yet. I like how Dragoon floor tanks. Official role quest cracked me up. I was hoping we could get to the crafting ones today, but I guess we'll just have to do another 14 stream soon and check them out. My Fisher is level 100, so we could... we won't be able to do the whole thing. I'm gonna get MSQ locked at some point, but... Why, I feel absolutely transcendent. To think the shackles of fatigue weighed so heavily. Alas, it appears the artifact needs its own repose of sorts. No matter, I have learned more than enough to take my next— oh, this music's getting me excited for MSQ Saturday, since we had to skip last week. See to it that this lot is disposed of. 'Tis the least you can do for the freedom I have given you. Oh, is she passing their sleep on as well? Oh, am I fighting? Alrighty, well, let's all gather together, please. Thank you. Oh yeah, I forgot that button existed. And dead. Ninja Man was hilarious. We got to see a little bit of him. The Alchemist has still been my favorite so far. Just sadly the first one we did. Trying as you might to rouse Tenatoa, he seems completely detached from the waking world. Yeah, dude hasn't slept in like 10 years. He's gonna be out for a while, I think. Looks like you've saved us twice today. Thank you. But what of him? Fast asleep, just as we were. Could this be what Sir Firm Albert warned us in his report? I see. Then those stories are more than just wicked rumors. I suppose there is some small comfort in the fact that our enemy tipped their hand without causing loss of life. While the drowsiness made my eyes heavy, my ears could not mistake Leofine's arrogant voice. If she would not scruple to attack former comrades in arms, then she has fallen farther than I had dared imagine. Viper job made you happy? Oh? What makes you say that? What could possibly? Yet we bear the blame for allowing her to get the upper hand, and in doing so, put innocent lives in danger. Another black mark on our order. 'Twas only thanks to you and your companions' efforts that the snow was not stained red this day. At the very least, allow us to carry him to the congregation. Our work here is done, so we shall accompany them as far as Falcon's Nest. Naswada, pray return to Ishgard. Look after your friend. Guys, I have a feeling Bun Lady isn't gonna be in any of these, and I'm so sad. Got one more. I guess I could do it on Dancer. We're not getting enough experience from these quests that I'm like concerned of leveling. Oops. My Bard is still a low level in case I want to do PvP. That's why I haven't been leveling it to 95. Otherwise, it would have been leveled a while ago. Did do Viper? Yeah, I did all of them. Yeah, I'm a level 95 Viper. Those quests are done. Full glad am I to see you well, Mistress Gunhilder. I understand you come fresh from an encounter with none other than Leofine. Master Tentoa, I think I say his name different every time, now rests on the second floor. We shall stand vigil by his side every moment until he opens his eyes again. We should not have long to wait, but if you wish to check on him, please do so at your leisure. There is another matter to discuss. Just before your departure to Gorgon Mills, it seems there was another incident. A group of criminals were released from their cells, their guards found in a deep sleep. Doubtless Leofine was— oh, that might be the people I was fighting. Doubtless the ruffians, yeah, you clashed with, were these self-same criminals. Leofine is gathering those who bear a grudge against the Temple Knights to her side, using this animosity to her advantage. We now know for certain that Leofine is the mastermind of these attacks, that her aim is to chip away at the very foundation of— thank you for the hydrate. I'll actually have to go get more water, unless you're okay with me sipping on a blackberry tea instead. Our aim is to chip away at the very foundation of the Temple Knights, our honor. When I shared these revelations with my superiors, 'twas decided that none would speak publicly of the artifact and its powers. Passage of the Unbound seeks to overthrow the nations of the world. One obvious method to achieve this goal would be to stoke the flames of unrest among the common folk, thus sinking Ishgard into a mire of chaos, and distrust. Not unlike the blasphemies of the final days. So long as these failures are placed squarely on the shoulders of the Temple Knights, we can avoid fomenting a more abiding mistrust in the nation's very core. For Ishgard's peace, I would gladly suffer any disgrace. The question remains as to whether we can apprehend Leofine before she tears our reputation to tatters. While Master Tentoa slumbers, it falls to us to search for clues that might point towards her whereabouts. Yeah, and I'm not a high enough level to keep going anyway. I wonder if he was like being serious about checking in on him on the second floor. I just want to look real quick. I just want to have a peek-see. Said we could check in on him at our leisure, so. Oh! Oh my gosh. I was so confused because the bed hadn't rendered in yet. There he is. Man, he looks like he's enjoying his first sleep in 10 years. Surprised you can't click on him. Get like dialogue. That bed does not look comfortable. Dude is out. Alright, one more. He's no sleep talker. Well, I thought it would show like grumbles and like Z's or something. Nice comfortable wood planks. Yeah, they didn't even put a blanket on him. Like, didn't take his shoes off. Amazing. Okay, let's get the last one unlocked. Yes, I'm walking. Oh, it just hit morning. Wow, so pretty. Suffered from success. Just found out my friends play silver 2 and gold 4. Tell me how. Now, I'm a support main, but I'd say I play a decent amount of DPS. I have like 300 hours on Mercy, who I don't really play Mercy that much anymore. It was mostly when I would play with my friends. And then I have like 280 hours on Sombra, right? Tell me how I'm barely surviving in gold 4 and gold 5 on those. But I did my tank placements yesterday, which I never tank, like ever. Gold 2. How am I a gold 2 tank? But the 2 roles that I actually put effort into, I'm like teetering near silver. I don't understand it. After 10 years of no sleep, you could lay down on a spike bed and fall asleep. Yeah, I think that's the only reason it's working out for him. Okay, last one. Ooh, a Mamulja. Hi. To steal a steel hog. Greetings. So, you have decided to aid my people in retrieving our treasure, yes? They will be glad to know my long and arduous journey from our homeland in the distance. Okay, so you're from the south, so not all of them are from the north. Okay, never mind. Of Dawntrail was not in vain. As for the treasure we would have you recover, it contains the undying essence of an armadillo to Vidral. These steel hogs, as we call them, rely on their tough hides to protect themselves from predators. The legends speak of one that lived to an extraordinary age, perhaps due to its natural suit of armor, and came to be known as the Lord of the Forest. Ooh. Oh, that's so interesting. She like changed positions midway through the scene. These sleeves are still like the worst thing ever. I don't feel like I've ever seen her do that before. At the end of its long life, our ancestors enshrined the Vidral's soul within the Steelhog vessel. For generations since, the divine blessings it bestows have been a great boon to my people. Those under its protection need not fear wild beasts, for Fang and Claw cannot harm them. Oh, it's Daruk's protection. Okay. This allows us to hunt in the forest without risking our lives. Isn't a lot to compare the rank to, so you're ranked higher because you know what to do and play on the standard of a bronze 5 newbie. Game's just like, holy hell, you're good. I don't know. It's just, I used to be a plat 5 support, and then they changed something and I just kept dropping and dropping, and now I can't, like, every so often I make it into gold 3, but then I get on a losing streak. Like, I just don't understand how I drop so low and can't, like, climb again. Admittedly, when I play with my friend, I probably play a bit worse because, you know, well, not necessarily. Like, I did my tank placements with her. But, you know, sometimes we get distracted talking. But I play solo a lot, too, and I just, like, I don't know. Well, you giving me gold 2 tank? I mean, we did pretty good. Like, her being on support while I was on tank, helped a lot. Like, there was a lot of good communication. But still, we do the same thing no matter what role either of us is playing. I don't know. I just wish I was a higher level support because I feel like I can do it. You like this old man? Is he an old man? Can't really tell. Headed off, it's night time. Okay, Faye. Fun rest of stream. Thank you so much for being here, Faye. Yeah, we're not gonna go much longer either. I just want to see this last villain. Get party up sometime. I would be slowing you down, I'm afraid. I've played with you before, Aquarion. You're good. This treasure, so crucial to our people, was stolen by a tall, slender merchant, or rather, a man posing as one. He came bearing exotic wares from foreign lands and served alcohol freely, toasting often to new friendships. My people became caught up in celebration, and in the morning, the merchant was gone, along with the steel— Wait, is this another he? Where are all the ladies? Without it, we cannot bestow its blessing afresh upon our hunters. The effect wanes over time, and one by one we are losing our protection against the savage predators that stalk our lands. As I and my granddaughter Sitolja still possess the treasure's blessing, we have been tasked with locating the Steelhog vessel and returning it to the village. The trail led us here to Tuliolao, where we believe the perpetrator boarded a ship and made good his escape. The journey here has already pushed this decrepit oh, I guess he is old, of mine beyond its natural limits, and a lengthy voyage by sea would likely be my end. Although I urged Sitolja not to make the crossing alone, she was determined to give chase. Given that you hail from across the ocean, your knowledge of those lands will prove invaluable to her. Not only that, but our quarry may use the Steelhog vessel to his own ends. Only a skilled warrior can stand against such a foe, and Sitolja is no warrior. Dang. You'll have your treasure in 2 shakes of an armadillo's tail. I don't know. Why do they give me options to be rude? I don't want to be rude. I'm the savior of this world. And many others. I am truly grateful. My granddaughter's first port of call is a place called Alamigo. Okay. You see, as the thief took all of his wares with him, the only clue left behind was an empty bottle of whatever grog he was serving. After asking the sailors here, it seems it was produced in Alamigo, and with no other leads, Sitolja set forth. Once you arrive, she should not be difficult to find. These days, only a handful of Mamulja attempt the journey, most of them brutish mercenaries. Sitolja is a far daintier creature and is sure to have made a favorable impression on the locals. May the Steelhog watch over you. Sitolja has traveled to Alamigo. Perhaps you should begin your search by asking around Ralger's Reach. Well, I'm disappointed to find out this last villain is not a lady, but let's see if we can at least get a glimpse at them anyway. It's growing on me. Okay. Lured in by the promise of a pretty— I know! Like, where is she? Ugh. Whatever. We had to get these done, but man. I feel a little lied to. Yes, I met the Mamulja girl you're after. She was looking for a tall, thin man. Some sort of thief, apparently. Sounded a bit like the leader of a gang of bandits that lurks around Virjala, so I told her as much. Chances are that's where she's headed. Hope she stays out of trouble. Oops, that's the wrong button. Do you know there's a playground in Tuliolao? Wait, really? With like a slide and swings, or what kind of playground? Mamulja, you say? As it happens, she came over while I was cleaning the cannons. She showed me an empty arak bottle and said she was looking for the bloke it had belonged to. Thing is, that brand's found all over Alamigo, so I wasn't able to help narrow down her search. Okay. Oh, the Ananta. I miss you, ladies. You're so cool. Yes, I saw a Mamulja on my patrols, but he carried an enormous axe. He? Not at all like the person you describe. Oh, I see. Okay, so someone else. Well, we already got one clue. Some swings and jumping towers and ropes when I'm back home show you it's on the way up to the palace. Oh, okay. Because I know the palace has a jumping puzzle. We've done that one. But I didn't see anything that looked like a playground, just like a garden. Oh my. There's kids playing around there? Oh, really? Yeah, I completely missed it then. With their parents. Aw. Here, let me apply some of this ointment. It's a common remedy where I come from. Hi. Oh, she's so cute. Oh, are you here to lend a hand? This poor soul was attacked by highwaymen, and I could use help tending to his wounds. Don't worry about me. It's my escort who's in trouble. He's in pursuit of the thieves, and I fear he's bitten off more than he can chew. Please, will you aid him? I got you. Oh, I'm on my way. Wait, are we meeting him so soon? Why did the tank one take so long? Oh, that's a lot of people. That's a lot of gamers. You thieving bastards. Alright, this is a defense one. It is Daruk's protection. What? But how? Behold. Oof. Oof, oof, oof. Like the sassy Momolja over here with the hand on the hip. Ah, nothing like a bit of divine intervention to tip the scales in my favor. With this artifact in my hands, I am invincible. I'm about to dance circles around you, buddy. Another one, eh? Not that it matters. Kakulja, it's time you earned your coin. Oh, that's the axe-wielding one the Ananta was talking about. I mean, what the heck am I supposed to do about that? I appreciate the assistance, but he wasn't joking about divine intervention. Some strange force pushed me away. I can't even get near them. Am I able to, like, see it with my echo or something? Oh? He seems to be hesitating because of her. The Steelhog vessel. Return it at once, and the stolen goods. Oh. Interesting. Is that a Femro back there, or is that just here? Oh, you followed me all the way here from your back. Whoa, hold on a second. Alas, your journey has been for naught. The vessel is mine. Why won't he attack her? I guess she still has the protection on her though, doesn't she? But it seemed like more... Also, yeah, that's not a Femro. Not tall enough. Oh god. Chatelfi will make better use of the artifact than you and your ilk ever could. By the might bestowed upon me, I will become savior to the oppressed and destitute. In light of my grand ambitions, the vessel's power would be wasted on the likes of you. If you cannot hunt without it, might I suggest a change of diet? I hear the acorns are delicious at this time of year. Okay, bye. What the heck is going on here? Damn it all. I was so close. But now is not the time for regrets. These two are in need of a healer. I'll see them safely to Rhalgr's Reach. Would you mind meeting us there? Once their injuries have been treated... Well, oh, it was a shadow. I was like, what's going on over there? We'd better tell the resistance soldiers what happened. Well, alrighty then. Alchemist Lady's definitely my favorite. But Elezen Lady's cool too. Yes, I'm very biased. I don't know, the dude who dropped rocks on that guy's head, he seems funny at least. Well, I'm glad we made it to safety without any more trouble. Those bandits wouldn't dare step foot in this place. Ah, how rude of me. I never asked your name, or how you chanced to cross us for that matter. Your grandpapa sent me? You came all the way from Tuliolal at my grandfather's behest. Can't tell you how grateful I am. As for the highwaymen, they possess the Steelhog vessel, a treasure from my village. Not only does it grant protection from harm, it also produces a potent blast when the barrier is dispelled. As long as our enemies have the vessel, attacks at close quarters will be extremely risky. At close quarters, hence fizz range. Although, as we say in my village, cracks form in even the mightiest of shields. Knowing this, we are careful not to rely too heavily on its power. But now that the Steelhog vessel has been stolen, this selfsame power is being turned against innocent people such as yourselves. I only hope you can forgive me for allowing this to happen. There's nothing to forgive. If anything, we should thank you for coming to our aid. That Chatelfeet and his lackeys have a lot to answer for. Yeah, why'd the Mamulja guy hesitate? Indeed, we'll give the resistance our testimonies, and with any luck, the information will go some way to clapping those bandits in irons. I'll go with you. The soldiers here need to be warned about the vessel. No, leave that to us. We'll relay what you've told us word for word. After all, you'll need to move quickly to have any chance of getting your artifact back. When you catch those robbers, give them one for me. Aw. How about you, Naswada? I hope I can count on you to be there for whatever else comes next. Of course. Ha, I knew it. I sense you're eager to get started, but I need time to plan our next move. Bandits aren't known for being found easily. I was surprised to see a fellow Mamulja among them. I can't imagine why that Kakulja would work for Shautrafeet of all people. He's gonna need a nickname. Okay. I wanted to see all the villains. I have seen all the villains. So I think we're gonna stop there for tonight. Couldn't make it to the crafting ones, but that's okay. We'll do another one of these days and we'll get the crafting ones. I kind of wouldn't mind some time to get some of these crafters a bit higher level anyway. Oh, but I wasn't really planning on doing that until MSQ was over. Like, I'm leveling the culinarian one right now just because I want to use my custom delivery stuff for something. We'll figure it out. I guess we could at least do 3 of them. Well, no, the Fisher one is separate from the gathering ones, right? I guess we'd be able to at least start some of them. I don't know. We'll figure it out. We gotta get back to Final Fantasy IX at some point, too. I'm so sorry. Fisher's by itself. Okay, yeah, I thought I remembered that from the Studium. And I doubt Culinarian and Carpenter are together. So yeah, that's 4. Okay. Could split XP on Minor Gatherer. Just do them all in one. Yeah, I guess if I just wanted to get one of them to 100, I could do that. I have been kind of keeping it even, but I guess there's no reason if I'm just trying to get... I mean, again, I'm not going to be able to complete the crafter ones anyway until we have all the zones unlocked. Culinarians with Alchemist? Okay, that makes sense. I'm guessing Carpenter, Leather, and Weaver together, and then Blacksmith, Armor, Goldsmith? That sounds correct from Studium. So if I just did like Goldsmith... Yeah, okay. I could do Goldsmith and keep working on Leatherworker as well, maybe then? Or no, carpenter's with leatherworker, so I just need to do goldsmith. If I'm looking at this correctly. Okay, I'll keep that in mind, but I'm not gonna put too much pressure on it because I learned my lesson when we finished Endwalker and realized I leveled all my crafters, and now I'm unlocking Beast Tribe crafters and like all these other ways I could have gotten EXP. So that's kind of a MediaCom moment. Kind of the reason I've been slow on it. Like, yeah, I could be doing leave quests and spending a bunch of money on the market board, but I know there's better EXP opportunities coming up, so I'm trying to hold back. Yeah, let's stop there. I gotta go back to Cactuar anyway. I was about to use my return to go to Tuliolal, but I might as well just stay here. Thanks for hanging out with me today, you guys. Feels good to be back. Feels good to know that MediaCom won't always betray me, because the last time we tried to stream was pretty rough, so I was feeling a little concerned. Make it clear none of the societies are out yet. They come over the patches. Right, I think I saw in Discord you said like 0.15, right? Yeah, there was some yellow quests, because you know, the Ether Current quests tend to continue on sometimes to unlock the Beast Tribe quest, but all of them ended with a yellow quest, not a blue quest. So I kind of had a feeling. Thanks for stream. Thanks for being here, Surround. Sorry I wasn't Black Mage for too long, but we will mayhaps have some time soon for it. Most likely 7.15 for combat. Oh, for the combat one. Right. Because we were talking about getting ninja leveled. Okay. Well, I'm gonna do my best to not get ahead of myself and just like not push myself to level everything super fast. Thanks for stream. Thank you, Zero. Thanks for being here. Let's see who's on that I can send y'all to. Oh, wait. How far into his stream is he? Let me look real quick. I've got a streamer friend doing 9. Okay, so he's going another 3 hours. What is this for anyway? I wonder if this is just like I heard him talking about the other day if it's like a September thing or if it was like a redeem. My friend James, who we haven't raided in a long time because he's usually done stream before I end. He's doing 12 game. He's doing a 12-hour stream today where he plays 12 games. Not Neath Dark Waters. Hold on. I gotta turn this one up a little bit. He's doing a 12-hour stream today where he plays a different game every hour. So 12 hours, 12 games. And since we can't normally, it looks like he's on, what is this? Dungeons of Hinterberg is what the stream says. The art style reminds me of, oh my god, what was that game called? The rhythm one. Hi-Fi Rush? Is that what it's called? I thought the art kind of looked like it at first. But yeah, James is super cool. Great little community. And again, we don't normally get to raid him, so we'll raid him today. James Willax. Let me get that written in correctly. There we go. Again, thank you all so much for being here today. Felt good to stream. Felt good to make some progress as well on all the role quests, because you know we're not going to have time for them on MSQ days. As indeed a rhythm game. Is it? It's so funny because it... Or are you talking about Hi-Fi Rush? Good night, Snaz. Thanks for hanging out. Speaking of MSQ Saturday, I will be live again next on Saturday. We usually start at 2 p.m. Eastern, but this Saturday we are not starting until 4. I have family visiting, and I know I've mentioned before I'm a little concerned at how the internet will behave with more people in the house. So we'll just see how it is. They will not be here the whole time though. They're planning on heading back home after dinner. I don't know what time dinner is though. It's possible they'll already be gone before I start stream. It could be a couple hours in. I don't know, but I'm just letting you guys know. Because, you know, internet is temperamental around here. So just keep that in mind for Saturday. Gotta bail in the raid. Do RPG quests. Oh, that's okay. Thanks for hanging out, Kalo. You were talking about Hi-Fi Rush. Yeah. Well, this art style of the game he's playing right now reminds me of it. Yeah, okay. I'm gonna send you guys over because I need to go get some dinner. And I'll see y'all on Saturday. Yeah, have a good night.